Oh my goodness, that feels better. How are y'all doing? It's good to see you. I am the local gas station that I use is all out of full throttle, so I am hopped up on Red Bull tonight, which does different things to my system. Snowy, thank you for 23 months. Goodness gracious, Snowy has been here almost since I started the channel.
Lovely buns on this lucky bun.
Holy heck. And it has been a pleasure every single day. Rocky Dennis, thank you so much for 12 months and welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Heck, okay, go for it. Do it. I'm gonna mute. Oh, hang on. Okay, there we go. Beans and chips. Everything's good.
Gives you sticky blood.
It does. It sure does. I can feel it coagulating in the vein. Oh yeah. So, heckin' Windows update. Thanks.
HTC Windows updates. All my homies hate Windows updates.
Aww, Nikki Neko and Golden Loki. Oh my gosh, welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesties. Heck.
Yay. Fun is
Like a
back.
hype train already? Goodness gracious. Y'all spoil me. So much.
I mean, they're running a train, they get something out of it too.
Yeah, that's true. Oh gosh. Alright, so I gotta explain what we're doing to stream today. Everybody's been telling me to play this Alice in Wonderland game. Like, all the time. People are like, hey, when are you gonna play that Alice in Wonderland game? That's right up your alley. So finally, I'm playing it. Aww. Those Kellith, no getting out of those TOS. Everybody in here is cute. Oh gosh, okay. Are you playing Alice or Alice in Wonderland? I'm playing... Oh no, I accidentally bought Disney's Tim Burton's Alice in Wonderland? Oh no. Wait, is that not the one that people wanted me to play? Did people want me to play the other one? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's okay. Don't worry. I've got a contingency for this. Okay. I've got a plan. Alright. Don't worry. I've got this. I can handle this. Alright. So, I'm gonna explain what's gonna happen today because we're doing a heckin' charity stream.
It's done over multiple Alice in multiple Wonderlands.
There are, actually. There's a whole lot of, like, Flash Alice in Wonderland games, and there's a bunch of, like, Hidden Objects Alice games. There's also one for, like, the Apple II back in the 80s, which is neat. And I kind of want to copy it because it comes in, like, a little book. It's very cool. Look at your yearbook.
Sorry I've not been around as much.
Excellent.
I've been here in spirit for nearly a year though. Love ya, Bun. Looking forward to the stream.
Love you
Lucky Bun
too.
pets.
And that's okay. People need to take time off. That's alright. That's good. Alright, so let me explain what's gonna go on tonight.
I know I lurk a lot here, but I just had to share. I came out to parents, and it went great. Some amazing daily pride.
Congrats! Oh my gosh! I remember when I did that. And it also went great. I'm so happy to hear that. Oh gosh. Alright, let me see. I gotta close this. I gotta close this one. I gotta keep this one open. Okay, so holy heck. Let me do this so that I've got my thingies up and like the alerts and everything. And I've already missed 2, so that's a good start. But Tia Bats donated $50 and says, holy heck off Windows and also trans rights. And Emily donated 50 and says trans rights. Heck, y'all heckin' beautiful. I remember Alice is Dead on Newgrounds. I remember those. I don't think they were very good. Maybe I should go back and give them a try, but I do remember those. But yeah, okay, so here's my plan. We're gonna play this Alice in Wonderland game. As soon as we hit $500, which I think we can do, every $50 or more donation, I'll read a Lewis Carroll poem. So that'll be nice and relaxing and fun. If we hit 1K, y'all can come up with a tweet that I will make on my account. No compliments, please. But I'll do it though. And here's my contingency, so y'all can save me. But if we hit 1.5K, I'm gonna turn off Alice in Wonderland, and instead I'm gonna play through the Big the Cat levels in Sonic Adventure. And we're just gonna go fishing. If we get to 2K, which I don't think will happen, but I can hope. Jack gets to come up with an emote, and I'll go ahead and commission it. If we get 2.5K, which thank God I don't think we're ever getting to, I will play Shadow the Hedgehog on stream. I'm not promising all endings. I'm just promising I'll play it. And then at 5K, I'll do that Shadow the Hedgehog stream, put on camera in a maid dress. Thank goodness.
Oh my goodness, where do I donate?
That's a great question. Exclamation charity in chat. We'll give you a link for where to donate. So yeah, at the end it'll just pop up whenever. But yeah, I'm gonna talk a little bit about what the Trans Empowerment Project is as well.
I come from a land of wonder, where hatters roam and hares blunder.
Wonder. Oh my gosh.
Super Sweet Boy, that's like, Bun is quite fond of that song, so that's even better.
Ijaka, yes. How long is the stream going? We're going to probably 12 or 1 a.m. I'm gonna try to hit 5 or 6 hours or so. That's what we're doing. At the end of the night, we're also gonna do oh gosh. Okay, we've got 2 other things I gotta mention. One is the top donator for the evening will get to pick a rabbit hole game that I will do in the future. So you get to pick a Tuesday game. Please don't say Omicron. Anything but that. But you could pick whatever and I'll do it. Bad rats. Oh god. And at the end of the night, we will be doing heck. Lolo, thank you so much for 25. I did not even notice that heckin' they added 1 Alice in Wonderland gifts. Okay, that's amazing. Lola donated 25. It said trans rights and human rights, and it's true. Oh my gosh. And Dr. Night Scream, thank you for 35. Oh god, Blurris, thank you for 9 months. Goodness gracious. And thank you, Jedi. You have a great night, okay? So at the end of the night, we're gonna be doing a little giveaway. I've got some prizes. I will let you know what they are later. They're kind of small, but I think pretty useful. And so it'll be like a 10-minute period at the end of stream where any donations are entered to win, entered into the raffle, to win those. So that'll be cool. You can save your donation for then if you want. Only if you feel like. Liz, thank you for 25. Holy heck. Oh my gosh. What else do I have to mention? Oh, really quick. About the Trans Empowerment Project. Because they're super cool. Oh my goodness. Sophie, thank you for $5. Goodness gracious. Made one. Best way to donate is bits. No, actually, !charity. And you will get a link for where to donate. Snowy! Oh my goodness, thank you for the 100. Oh gosh. The Trans Empowerment Project, super cool. Since 2016, they've helped provide aid to over 1,200 trans people in the US. As well as they've got, so they have a transitions program where they provide funding for emergency food deliveries, clothing packages, emergency transportation out of crisis situations, rent assistance, legal assistance, and emergency hormone supplies for people that can't afford them. They also have an inmate advocacy program where they provide commissary funds, gender-affirming undergarments, legal assistance, community pen pal connections, and post-incarceration assistance to trans inmates in prison. And they're currently working with like 15 to 20 trans inmates at the moment. They also provide help for allied loved ones, which is like community support and education resources for friends and loved ones of trans people, and the Trans Employment Project, which helps to find work for members of the trans community and helps potential employers create more affirming workplaces. So they're heckin' all of it. Yes, they do some heckin' good work, and I am absolutely proud to be raising money to help them with all of that. Feed boy. Oh my gosh. I recognize you from Lottie streams. It's no use going back to yesterday because I was a different person then. But oh my gosh, thank you all so heckin' much already. And without further ado...
I'm sure the donations will slow down as the stream continues, he says, but then 4 hours later he has to do 3 different made streams while playing Bad Rats. Also, it is perfectly fine if you cannot donate anything. You being here is enough.
Absolutely. If you can't afford to donate right now, and please do not put yourself out trying to do so, hanging out absolutely helps. Getting our viewer numbers up puts us on Twitch's recommended things. Sharing the stream on social medias also super helps. But just being here is absolutely enough, and I super appreciate it. And also, Jay, thank you for the very nice 69. It's not the top donation right now, but it is my favorite one. Heck. All right, I guess I eventually I'm gonna have to play this Alice in Wonderland.
You can't keep talking your way out of it.
Yeah, I know. Play game anyway. Do it. This is gonna be great. Oh, I'm so excited. Is this gonna get demonetized? By the way, is this gonna have like...
Thieves?
No, you know what? I was thinking it's gonna have like copyright music. Because it's Disney. No. But you know what? Everybody told me to play the Alice in Wonderland game, so I'm doing it. Oh my gosh, what is this?
Is the mouse gonna have to fight the bun, or vice versa?
Heck. Sarah, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. And Bear Claire! Heck. Long-time Germany, first-time Germany, donating to save the trans rights. Heckin', thank you. Oh my gosh. I am gonna need to keep, and Sarah says, blim. I need to keep like tabbing out like that. Okay. So this is like a sports game, like player 1, player 2 thing, isn't it? I mean, it's got multiplayer. How bad could it be? I mean, it's gotta be good, right? And good night, Jedi. Heckin' appreciate having you here. I'm turn this the heck down. There we go. Alright, now with 99% more Mad Hatter. It's the Johnny Depp one! Everybody's favorite. Johnny Depp. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. That alone looks weird because it looks like it says A loan. Everything related to Tim Burton is good, right? That's what I thought back in high school. Oh my gosh, we're almost at the 500 mark already. Oh heck. Melly Mucken. I mean, the graphics are gorgeous, so I feel this is representation. Benui representation. The fuck is a McTwisp? The White Rabbit's name in this is Nivens McTwisp, which I actually kind of love. It's kind of great.
I need a moment.
Please let this be her. I really can't bear it up here.
Oh god.
What's the name of this actress?
I don't remember.
She's in Crimson Peak and Stoker and a bunch of other stuff that I love. But my
Yeah.
completely dumped her name.
Where's the
There's
button
so
for
much
fucking-
Let's
blue.
go. Yes, thank you.
Thank you for the $5 and the blim. This is 2010. It was, yes. I believe. Let me see. So this is on the PC, but it also came out with there was a Wii version, which I'm sure looked exactly the same. No Jedi. I wish.
Hello? Anyone here?
Let me see. Must be her.
Oh, this is mid PS3, not even early. This is 4 years after the PS3 came out. 5 years after the Xbox. Lady Scream, how you doing? Oh my gosh. 5 years? I don't know how. I don't know.
This is just her.
I feel like they made
Let me see.
the Wii version first.
She's found the potion. I think you may have done it with Twisp. It might actually be. Oh,
Look, it's Reapy Cheap.
not again.
Wait, no, it's not.
What's happened?
She drank the potion.
But left the key on the table.
Exactly so. You think she'd have remembered that from the first time.
But the cake. Has she eaten the cake? Yes. Good. She's all right.
Oh,
She's
Jedi.
enormous.
Of course.
Now the potion.
I hope
again.
things get better for you. I kind of think it's like a little bit cute to have like
You know.
oh my goodness
I'm so
gracious.
sure
She's the right one. Mallory. I'm soft. You should follow.
Well, heck, and thank you for the $1,000 donation. Holy heck. Let me pause just a little bit, so I could do this, but oh gosh. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $1,000 and saying from each according to their ability to each according to their need. Heckin', that's praxis. Oh
Holy
my
shit.
gosh. And Dragon Nexus, thank you for the 50. And heck, okay, well I guess I need to catch up with I need to catch up with donation goals then. Thank you so much, Comrade Anonymous.
Camarademus.
Camarademus. I've got 2 poems to read then. Okay. Let me do that right quick. I'm gonna do that right quick. But oh gosh. So, okay. Chat is gonna need to come up with a new emote. I think we'll do that in Discord. If you want to post, there's a charity stream ideas channel over in the Discord, and we should discuss. Thank you, Emily. We should discuss what y'all want for an emote, and I will go ahead and. Oh right, that's a 2K. Yeah. All right, give me a sec. There we go. I've got 2 poems to read, so I'm gonna do that. Yes, Nexus, we're winning. I will give. I don't know if I want to switch to Big the Cat immediately, but maybe we'll just play through Big the Cat and then we'll come back to Alice. We'll do both. It's fine. I can do it. But if y'all have a poem you want to specify me reading, go ahead and let me know in your donation message and I'll do it. But otherwise, I'm just gonna pick. Because there's a few in here that I really like. But I think we should start with All in the Golden Afternoon, which is one of the early poems in Wonderland. It was very good. Yes, Nexus, way more successful. Oh, yeah. Let me turn this down just a little bit. There we go. Jabberwocky's a delight, and I will read that one later. I've actually got an order picked out for which ones I want to do. Could I alternate big levels with Alice levels? Absolutely, Hacks, you got it. All in the golden afternoon, full leisurely we glide. For both our oars with little skill and little arms are plied. With little hands make vain pretense our wanderings to guide. Ah, cruel 3 in such an hour, beneath such dreamy weather, to beg a tale of breath too weak to stir the tiniest feather. Yet what can one poor voice avail against 3 tongues together? Imperious Prima flashes forth her edict to begin it. In gentler tones, Secunda hopes there will be nonsense in it, while Tertia interrupts the tale not more than once a minute. Anon to sudden silence one in fancy they pursue the dream, child moving through a land of wonders wild and new, in friendly chat with bird or beast, and half believe it true. And ever, as the story drained, the wells of fancy dry, and finally strove that weary one to put the subject by. The rest next time, it is next time, the happy voices cry. Thus grew the tale of Wonderland, thus slowly one by one. Its quaint events were hammered out, and now the tale is done. And home we steer, a merry crew, beneath the setting sun. Alice, a child's story take, and with a gentle hand, lay it where childhood's dreams are twined, in memory's mystic band, like pilgrim withered wreath of flowers, plucked in a far-off land. It's one of my favorites. This is a good one. It's got a lot of images to it. It's very nostalgic. My favorite is either Hunting of the Snark or The Walrus and the Carpenter. I agree, Hacks. Yes.
One's a huge snark fan.
It's one of my favorites. Actually, I've got a good one here that I really like that a lot of people don't read. This is one of my favorites. The Voice of the Lobster. 'Tis the voice of the lobster, I heard him declare, you have baked me too brown, I must sugar my hair. As a duck with its eyelids, so he with his nose trims his belt and his buttons and turns out his toes. When the sands are all dry, he is gay as a lark, and will talk in contemptuous tones of the shark. But when the tide rises and sharks are around, his voice has a timid and tremulous sound. I passed by his garden and marked with one eye how the owl and the panther were sharing a pie. The panther took pie crust and gravy and meat, while the owl had the dish and its share of the treat. When the pie was all finished, the owl, as a boon, was kindly permitted to pocket the spoon, while the panther received knife and fork with a growl and concluded the banquet by eating the owl. It's one of my favorites. I like it.
Somebody should write a poem, The Bunny and the Hyena.
Aww. It's got it all, war and games. Heck. But yeah, okay, so for any donation of 50 or more, I'll go ahead and read another one of these poems, and if you've got a specific one you want, just put it in the donation message, and I'm happy to read it. But heck, and thank y'all so much. Let's play this game a little bit, because like I haven't even started. Oh yes, hacks. That's also a good one. Bunui.
Did you go? There must be a door here somewhere.
We play Bunui. I was expecting to play Alice, but Bunui. Oh, okay, so these are all doors. Camera no control. What does the speedrun for this game look like? And what do we... Oh, it's a pocket watch.
Yeah, you got stream up.
Which door did she go?
I did. Hi, Delaney.
She went through an Alice door. It must be her.
An Alice door? Can we... Yeah, okay. We can just scooch through there. Sure. Caw! Tux.
So many doors.
Thank you so much for the 2 months. And welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. PC version is 1 hour, 59 minutes, 32 seconds. That's pretty good. This is a pretty good time. I imagine this game is pretty breakable in places. I think this is is this the same company that made Ratatouille? Because, I actually really like that one. I've been learning the speedrun for it, and it's pretty good. Camera. Apparently I want to invert the horizontal axis. Yes, I do. And then I want to... Oh, okay, no, I want to... Those gates are really going for it, aren't they? Oh, you know what I'll bet? I'll bet that those gates are going to be that, like, Nivens McTwispier has time control powers and can, like, slow down these gates. Item sensitive to special powers, flash in white. Keep it pressed. Yeah, here we go. Oh no. Okay. There we go. I was totally right. It's like a jump attack. Okay. Time Bunny. Yes. There's a streamer that recently, like 2 days ago, discovered a new clip in Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, Kevin!
Named Kevin. She decided to name the clip Kevin, and it's amazing. Okay, so I'm guessing these signs, if we, like, stop them, they'll tell us where to go. Okay. Oh, this is weird. Okay, so you have to, like, hold Y and then rotate the left analog stick in order to... What are we collecting? Are they just shinies? Kevin skip. I want to see if Kevin is useful in other places in the speedrun, right? It is like winding a clock, and in that respect, I like it. It's got some verisimilitude to it. So yeah. Most of the job tip soft giving. Oh, that's actually a great question, Dingo. So, all of the donation money goes towards the Trans Empowerment Project. Tips, if you tip, it goes towards soft giving, who's helping to put on this event. They paid for, or they helped me do like the overlays and everything, and they supplied the giveaway prizes. And then, as always, bits and donos go towards me. Oh. Oh, so it just gives us the answer to the maze? Is that what's going on? Oh, throw away. How do we get Trager? Oh, is this a Trager map? Oh, no, it just tells us that we want to go up here so we can see where
Which way now?
where we're supposed to go. Okay, I guess that's handy. I mean, it's also not a supremely complicated maze, but that's okay. Our Nivens McTwispier makes some interesting noises.
Hello? Anyone here? What a curious dream.
Wait, if we're playing as the White Rabbit, does that mean we're going to play as the Hatter later?
That's not Alice. She doesn't even recognize the place. Give her a chance.
Curious and curious.
Oh,
Told
wow.
you it was her. I'm still not convinced. McTwist.
Oh, this is great.
Ali's most definitely not her. She's not even wearing the right dress.
Who's not her? And who are you, if I may ask?
It's big wee.
Bunyu.
I was so sure.
Wait, you're talking. A talking white rabbit in a waistcoat. That's
Impossible?
Who's ever heard of that?
More common than you might think. You should know that. If she was the real Alice, you would. You got the wrong one, McTwist. Let's not be hasty. We should.
This is almost as good as the movie.
Ask him. He's wise. He'll be able to tell us who she really is.
but I know who I am. I'm Alice.
Absalom will be the judge of that.
Yeah, I assume this is the Dormouse, but also they just remind me of Reepicheep.
Has become really rather dangerous since the Red Queen took the crown.
I've never seen The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe recent movies, but I did see a made-for-TV movie back in the 80s of Voyage of the Dawn Treader, and it was fucking great.
Honestly, the old ones, despite the janky CGI, are pretty good. Whereas the only reason to watch any of the new ones is basically either Ben Barnes or Tilda Swinton.
Why is this thing spinning so?
Oh, what happened? Oh, okay.
Hello? I think it's this way.
I mean, yeah.
So most of what I know about Alice in Wonderland comes from the Looking Glass Wars series of VN novels. I just remembered the first book spends like a paragraph making a point about how a male character had a really fat butt. Just thought I should curse you with this knowledge.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Can I time stop? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, wow. You've got like a Metroid-style death animation. Oh, I see what we need to do here. Okay. Oh my god. Becky. Look at her butt. Did Kingdom Hearts ever go to Wonderland? Absolutely. In the first game, actually. Saint, thank you so much for $15. My fur and
Has
whiskers.
that thing gone?
I think so.
Flamingo. like the croquet game. Oh no. Oh, oh. The flamingo's gone the way of the dodo. Oh no. I better get out of here before somebody sees that.
It's that way.
And there's one
I can
other
see the
one.
gate, Manny.
Like, I guess it is kind of good that they don't like stick you in the middle of a maze in the first level and go, yeah, get lost in the maze for a bit, idiot.
Sure,
I guess
they
that's
wouldn't make
good.
Alice an NPC in her own game, right?
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 Right? I always thought the conceit of this movie was okay. Like, the idea that Alice went to Wonderland as a kid and then had weird ideas of, like, her memories of it, where it was like, no, it's called Underland. You just thought it was Wonderland because you were a dumb kid, right? And that's okay. That's okay. That's a fun idea, I guess. And then revisiting, or Wonderland, it's neat,
This way.
I guess. Moogle, how you doing? And then the film's just not good. Like, the conceit is fine, but it's like, yeah, it's like Hook. Exactly. The movie's just not good. It's just poorly directed and poorly written, and like, it's not good.
Oh my, it's them.
Is this gonna be like,
They're coming.
congratulations, you hit him! The game congratulated me. Serious, thank you for the $10. Holy heck. Malimkin? Malimkin. Okay, she's baller. Yeah. Yeah, this mouse is pretty good.
What were those awful things?
Red Knights. Nothing for you to worry about. We won't let them hurt you.
What a relief. Thank you.
Ah, yeah, I love it when a game doesn't have a cooldown for things like this. Oh, it's too good. Melon dono.
You seem a little lost.
Oh, it's killing the frame rate. It's just dying.
We need to get through this gate,
Crystal!
but these awful thorns are
Holy heck, thank you for the
Do you know a way
$100. And so you live your best life, everyone.
Speak with
Oh, gosh.
Rosemary, that withered old flower in amongst the brambles.
But she
Okay,
looks fast
stream's back.
asleep. How do I wake her up?
Do you know the song Jabberwock Knup?
Jabberwock and what?
Jabberwock Knup. Sing the song and she'll wake up.
I
No,
don't
please
know any
no.
song named Jabberwock and Up.
No, please no. Oh yeah, the frames are all over
I'm
the place.
afraid I have nothing to say to you.
Perfect. I kind of do want to play American McGee's Alice.
Goes like this. Jabberwock up!
Oh,
No.
my painted petals. What time is it?
It's late, Rosemary, and getting later. Can you open these gates for us? We need to see Absalom.
Absolutely.
Oh god, the frame rate's just dying.
Found Alice, that little girl from years ago, remember?
When he says we, he means him. I'm
That's a good
sure
puzzle.
it's her.
Little Alice, you say? Where is she? Show her to me.
Cody.
Oh hey, it's a stream.
Thank you for 9 months and welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty.
Come on, Alice.
So are the card soldiers and Alice gonna be like an Ico thing where she gets like abducted by the shadows or something?
Rather different from the last time you were here, no?
I'm afraid I don't remember being here before. Actually, I feel quite lost.
Lost? But if you're lost, why don't you use your Alice thread?
I'm sorry, what?
I've never heard of...
Excuse me. Rosemary, can you just open the gate so we can get through? Absalom is waiting.
I wish I could, but I don't think I can. Look at me. I've been here such a long time.
I think I watched this movie once, and it was pretty close to when it came out.
Hayden can be so terribly cruel.
And I think I hated it.
I'll fix him.
Why is everything hideously ugly?
They look like monsters to you?
They do.
Upon my word, Mr. McTwisp, thank you. Through the gate you go. And do give my regards to Mr. Absalom when you see him.
What? 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 No. Right, because they're old. Which hasn't have problematic implications at all. You know who else is old? Me. Oh, this is the Alice thread. Oh, there it goes. That's not a thread, that's a sparkle. You old? Yes. Hideously old. Oh, heck, I forgot. I've got a poem to read. For Crystal Bravest. Let me see here. Here we go. Alright, which one are we going to read this time? I think this one's appropriate. Repeat. You are old, Father William, said the caterpillar. Alice folded her hands and began. You are old, Father William, the young man said, and your hair has become very white, and yet you incessantly stand on your head. Do you think, at your age, it is right? In my youth, Father William replied to his son, I feared it would injure the brain, but now that I'm perfectly sure I have none, why, I do it again and again. You are old, said the youth, as I mentioned before, and have grown most uncommonly fat. Yet you turned a back somersault in at the door. Pray, what is the reason of that? In my youth, said the sage, as he shook his grey locks, I kept all my limbs very supple. By the use of this ointment, 1 shilling the box. Pasta, thank you for the 25. Goodness. By the use of this ointment, 1 shilling the box. Allow me to sell you a couple.
Oh no, he's at an MLM!
It's my essential oils. You are old, said the youth, and your jaws are too weak for anything tougher than sweat. Lucky! Oh my gosh. Thank you for the $50 donation. Holy heck. Didn't they give you some eye drops for when you played this role? Yes. When I was in the Tim Burton Alice in Wonderland movie, they wanted my eyes super red. I don't know why. I didn't get a lot of sleep on that production, though, so that makes sense. Alice in Amway? No! You are old, said the youth, and your jaws are too weak for anything tougher than suet. Yet you finished the goose with the bones and the beak. Pray, how did you manage to do it? In my youth, said his father, I took to the law and argued each case with my wife, and the muscular strength which I give to my jaw has lasted the rest of my life. You are old, said the youth. One would hardly suppose that your eye was as steady as ever, yet you balanced an eel on the end of your nose. What made you so awfully clever? I have answered 3 questions, and that is enough, said his father. Don't give yourself airs. Do you think I can listen all day to such stuff? Be off, or I'll kick you downstairs. That is not said right, said the caterpillar. Not quite right, I'm afraid, said Alice timidly. Some of the words have got altered. It is wrong from beginning to end, said the caterpillar decidedly. And there was a silence for some minutes. Alice has these cute recitations that she tries to do several times over the course of the novel, and they never, like, whenever... It's very dreamlike because these are things that they would teach kids, like, in school to be able to recite. And whenever she tries to say them, they just come out with different words. And they're very much parodies. And it's very cute, I think. But yeah. Just weird. And fun. I should read one for Dingo, too. What's another good one? This is another one of those. But that one's short enough that I remember the entire thing. I should do Jabberwocky. Because that one is, how does the little crocodile improve his shining tail and pour the waters of the Nile on every gleaming
Alice in
scale?
Wonderland do. I'm sure nobody has ever made that joke ever.
Never. How cheerfully he seems to grin, how neatly spreads his claws, and welcomes little fishies in with gently smiling jaws.
Thanks for the best fun.
Compsci, thank you. Oh gosh. 'Twas brillig and the slithy toves did gyre and gimble in the wabe. All mimsy were the borogoves, and the mome raths outgrabe. Beware the jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite, the claws that catch. Beware the jub-jub bird, and shun the frumious bandersnatch. He took his vorpal sword in hand, long time the maxim foam he sought, and rested he by the tum-tum tree, and stood awhile in thought. And as in uffish thought he stood, the jabberwock with eyes of flame came whiffling through the tulgey wood, and barbled as it came. 1, 2, 1, 2, and through the vorpal blade went snicker-snack. He left it dead, and with its head he went galumphing back. And hast thou slain the jabberwock? Come to my arms, my beamish boy. O frabjous day, callooh, callay, he chortled in his joy. 'Twas brillig in the slithy toves did gyre and gimble in the wabe. All mimsy were the borogoves, and the mome raths outgrabe. Mike, I'm glad you had a good week. I love how many of those were absolutely made-up words that then were just accepted into like casual vernacular. Carol himself made up thank you for the blimp and the $25. Heck. That is how all words work, but some people make up more than others. Like a Shakespeare and a Lewis Carroll wind up making up a lot. The weird things about the signs are that there's only one path to go, right? Yeah, so Lewis Carroll made up the term portmanteau, right? Which before then was only used to refer to a type of luggage. Blim. And the idea that Carroll came up with for portmanteaus is that they are like multiple meanings packed into one word, like you would pack them into a suitcase. Blim. And so there's quite a few words, like chortle, uffish, frumious, jabberwock, like all of these are made up words that are different words mixed together a little bit, right? And yeah, he did interviews where he talked about where he came up with certain ones and not others.
This way.
Because there's some where they'll ask, like, in the novel, in Alice in Wonderland, I believe the Hatter asks, what is the difference between a raven and a writing desk? And Carol very much did not have an answer to that question. That is not a riddle that had an answer. Carol would later on make up several answers to it and give a different one every time someone asked him what it meant.
They both have inky quills.
And is never put the wrong end backwards. Poe did write on both. Mm-hmm.
These insects are rather aggressive. Quick, too.
But can you not slow them down?
Well, yes, of course I can. Just be careful, that's all.
Oh, I can't believe the frame rate just up and dies. What? I mean, I guess I'll buy this upgrade, sure. Okay, so you find chess pieces to find. Okay. It might be that, Kellett. It might also be that, like, I know that the Ratatouille game doesn't have a frame rate cap and just goes off whatever your computer can handle. So it runs at like 300 or 400 frames per second if you just let it, and there's no way to cap the frame rate. And is never put the wrong end backwards, yes. Okay, so this is upgrade currency, so I do not care. Fry your GPU. Yes, very much so. They were like, computer doesn't exist. They could run this at more than 30 frames a second. We don't need to cap that. Or include the option. It's fine. So for the speed run, you have to run a frame rate limiter. Because there's certain tricks that don't work above 60 frames per second, which most modern computers will run at. Toothron, thank you for the $50. Goodness gracious. I heckin' appreciate you. Oh my gosh, I gotta wind this clock. Shadow Wolf! Oh my gosh, how's Maid of Scare? Did you have a good time? And was it good? I kind of enjoyed that one. Oh my gosh. Well, come on in, y'all. It's great to see you. I'm Bun. I'm Banui. And I'm doing a charity stream tonight, raising some money for the Trans Empowerment Project. And actually, we received a $50 donation, so I'm going to read another Lewis Carroll poem, which I'm heckin' excited about. I love these. I'm going to read The Walrus and the Carpenter. I know we're nearly at 2K, I can't believe that. But heckin' thank you all. Oh my gosh. The sun was shining on the sea, shining with all its might. He did his very best to make the billows smooth and bright, and this was odd because it was the middle of the night. What a good opening. I love that so much because it's such a good setup and then payoff, right? It's a build-up to an expectation and then a subversion. It's very funny. It's hard to make it's easier to make poems humorous than it is to make books humorous because you can control the speed, right? Because like jokes require a bit of timing to them, and poems have a meter and a rhythm and a timing to them, right? So you can kind of control that sort of thing. Whereas with books, it's a little bit more difficult, but it still requires quite a bit of skill, and it's very good, and I love it. The moon was shining sulkily because she thought the sun had got no business to be there after the day was done. "It's very rude of him," she said, "to come and spoil the fun. The sea was wet as wet could be, the sands were dry as dry. You could not see a cloud because no cloud was in the sky. No birds were flying overhead, there were no birds to fly." The walrus and the carpenter were walking close at hand. They wept like anything to see such quantities of sand. "If this were only cleared away," they said, "it would be grand. If 7 maids with 7 mops swept it for half a year, do you suppose," the walrus said, "that they could get it clear?" "I doubt it," said the carpenter, and shed a bitter tear. "Oh, oysters, come and walk with us," the walrus did beseech. "A pleasant walk, a pleasant talk, along the briny beach. We cannot do with more than 4 to give a hand to each." The eldest oyster looked at him, but never a word he said. The eldest oyster winked his eye and shook his heavy head, meaning to say he did not choose to leave the oyster bed. But 4 young oysters hurried up, all eager for the treat. Their coats were brushed, their faces washed, their shoes were clean and neat. And this was odd because, you know, they hadn't any feet. Shoes is what it meant to say here. Yeah. 4 other oysters followed them, and yet another 4. And thick and fast they came at last, and more and more and more, all hopping through the frothy waves and scrambling to the shore. The walrus and the carpenter walked on a mile or so, and then they rested on a rock conveniently low, and all the little oysters stood and waited in a row. "The time has come," the walrus said, "to talk of many things, of shows and ships and sealing wax, of cabbages and kings, and why the sea is boiling hot, and whether pigs have wings." "But wait a bit," the oysters cried, "before we have our chat, for some of us are out of breath, and all of us are fat." "No hurry," said the carpenter. They thanked him much for that. "A loaf of bread," the walrus said, "is what we chiefly need. Pepper and vinegar besides are very good indeed. Now if you're ready, oysters dear, we can begin to feed." "But not on us," the oysters cried, turning a little blue. "After such a kindness, that would be a dismal thing to do." "The night is fine," the walrus said. "Do you admire the view? It was so kind of you to come, and you are very nice." The carpenter said nothing, but cut us another slice. "I wish you were not quite so deaf. I've had to ask you twice. It seems a shame," the walrus said, "to play them such a trick, after we've brought them out so far and made them trot so quick." The carpenter said nothing, but the butter's spread too thick. "I weep for you," the walrus said. "I deeply sympathize." With sobs and tears he sorted out those of the largest size, holding his pocket handkerchief before his streaming eyes. "Oh, oysters," said the carpenter, "you've had a pleasant run. Shall we be trotting home again?" But answer there came none, and this was scarcely odd because they'd eaten every one. There are so many of these poems about vor. Food is important. I like these quite a bit. Rip oysters. They are tasty though.
Fun fact,
It
according
doesn't
to
hit
Roman
as hard
and
today,
Medieval
but in
Dietary
Carol's day
Conditions,
this was
oyster
some
specifically
hard-hitting
boosts your
political
libido.
commentary.
It was. Doing a heckin' vor on some Ben and Jerry's right now. That's a good choice.
I might have to vor a peanut butter bar later. Butterfinger, I mean.
Butterfinger. What is the taste of a Butterfinger? Because it's not butter, and it's not finger.
How curious.
More
This really
crunch.
is a
Yeah.
I mean, that could be a finger taste, or finger texture.
I'm not sure what the point of the health is in this game. Thank you, Kelly. No worries. Good luck with your doctor's appointment, and have a great night, okay? Oh, okay. I've discovered our current objective.
Curious mushrooms.
How do you know it's not finger flavored? Ah.
Hello? I think it's this way.
Telekinesis? Who's got a telekinesis? What the heck? I do want to collect all the shinies though.
I can't think about Butterfinger without thinking of that tweet, where the tweeter thought up a knockoff bar called Margarine Toe.
That's pretty good. Hmm.
Boys can have psychic powers too. Where are all my psychic nephews?
Stay down.
Oh, telekinesis and telekinephews? Yeah. No, psychic powers are a female exclusive power. Ah. Oh my goodness. Dingo, did you really not know what that was? Did you really not know that was a thing? Come on, internet. There we go. Sorry about that. Refresh if you need it. It's back! It's back! I don't know why that's happening. Oh, heck. Retrograde, thank you so much for the $10. Oh my gosh. Appreciate it. Switch to McTwist. Wait, why? Video game, explain yourself. Oh, does it want me to, like, freeze these guys or something? Oh, okay. Consider my mind powers well, Lagomorph. Why are you undressing these card people? When you do combat in this game, it strips your enemy's clothes off. It's basically Senran Kagura.
How am I supposed to get through this door? It's much too tall.
Yes, Dyer. Is this the new Akiba strip game?
That smells like cake. It's Appelkuchen cake. Just what we need for Alice. Wait here, Alice.
I do like cake.
Quite safe. As long as you don't wander off, we'll go find some cake.
Okay. But you know what? These animations, they're not bad. I've seen much worse from better. And is there games like good games? I've seen some occasional good comedy bits in the food one. But it's so anime. I don't know. I've never played them. I had a couple friends who really liked them, but I can't speak to their taste, so... Okay. These things. Can we, like, freeze multiple ones? We can. Is there a limit to this power? Oh, it just lasts a certain amount of time. Okay. I don't think I like the nonsense words in this movie very much. Like, I like me some nonsense words. Especially portmanteaus. And especially in Alice Media.
Look, it's opened.
But I don't think I like the ones in this very much. Yeah, they aren't good as... They aren't as good nonsense. No. Niven's McTwisp is pretty good. But that's the best it gets. Oopelkuchen is like Germanish? Yeah. Like tall cake. Something like that. Which is fine, I guess, but it's weird that it's like German. I don't know why. Oh yes, save game. Yeah, Kuchen is cake. I know that from Pancookin. Pancakes. Because that one guy says it in Speed Racer. Pancakes? Oh, that's cute. Yes. God, that movie's so good.
Oh my, not another one.
What is it?
Once upon a time, it was a clock. The Red Queen. She said that all of the clocks in Wonderland would be destroyed. I have no idea why.
Come on, McTwisp. You can do it.
I'm not sure.
Oh god, why is it so crusty?
Of course you can. Roses and clocks, you can fix them both. Why only roses and clocks, I've no idea.
Really, McTwisp? Stopping time, fixing clocks, and making
Moosty Cat!
Is
Oh
there
my
anything
gosh!
else about you
Thank
I
you for
should
the
know?
follow, my fur and whiskers.
Fix this.
Nice to have you here. Yeah, the frame rate in this game, I don't know why it do this. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that either, because like video settings is like... the only video settings I had was resolution. Hello! Phoenix! My fur and whiskers, welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Oh, it plays rough too. Yeah. It's not
Why
the
are my ears
best.
too small or too tall?
Can I say one of my least favorite things about being like a Wonderland fan or being a Lewis Carroll fan in general is the people that are like, oh man, Wonderland is so weird and surreal and creative and it's got so much nonsense in it. Lewis Carroll had to be on so many drugs. And it's like, well, no. Like, people are allowed to be creative and surrealist without, like, being in altered states. Like, you know, oh god, it just annoys me so much. I hate it. Clearly I've never done yeah, that too. Yes. Like, yeah, I'm sorry, Liz. I won't go big into it. But like, people do this about Alice in Wonderland, and they do it about Mario, and then like think it's the most clever thing in the world. They're like, oh my god, Mario eats a mushroom and then gets big. So like, it's just, oh god, it's so annoying. It's like, I get it. It wasn't funny the first time, but that's fine. Oh, we gotta do this thing with the signs. Okay, got it. It's weird. So it must have come from drugs, right? It's just... The other terrible thing about being a Lewis Carroll fan is people going, oh, he spent a lot of time with kids, he must have been a pedophile. And I was like, oh my god. Please, no. Fortunately, this movie, I don't feel like did either of those things, despite, like, really going in on the mushroom imagery, which is fine.
Yes. Hello, I am a creative and I would like to do one of the drug. Please. Just. No.
No. Mushrooms are cool. They're very neat. They're like, they're interesting because a lot of times mushrooms will be all part of the same brain. They're like a shared nervous system. They're very much an alien life form. They're so weird.
It's very small. So, yes please, drink up.
Well, if you're sure.
Yeah, it's a little creepy.
Not now.
What are you doing? Let go of me this instant. Somebody help me.
Oh, it is an Ico thing. I knew it. No, hold X. There we go. There we go.
I'll hide over here.
That was a little anticlimactic, yeah. I would actually like to see this concept. So like, they're doing a, oh, you know, Alice revisits Wonderland and has a different perspective on it because she's older now, right? And I don't feel like they really capitalize on that very much.
Certainly have. For now.
Because, like, what's the new perspective that Alice is bringing to Wonderland? And I feel like it's not much. Aside from now she's like, you know, that 90s strong independent woman type. You know? Where it's like, it's the Victorian era, but she likes machines. I kind of wish that somebody would take this idea and apply it to the Phantom Tollbooth, which is one of my other favorite, like, works of this type. Like, I love it so much. No, it's not bad. It's just dated, right? Phantom Tollbooth is just, oh god, it's so good. It's one of my absolute favorites. The movie is terrific, too. I don't think I know the Phantom Tollbooth. The Phantom Tollbooth has one of the best conceits ever. So, like, the book is about Milo, who's a boy who's terribly bored, and one day, a toy tollbooth. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the $5. Goodness gracious. One day a tollbooth winds up, like a miniature tollbooth winds up in his room, with a miniature pedal car. And he drives through it and into what used to be the Kingdom of Wisdom, but is now separated into the Kingdom of Words and the Kingdom of Numbers.
Blam.
Blam! Poopfist, thank you for the 3 months. Goodness gracious. The Kingdom of Words is ruled by King Azaz the Unabridged, and the Kingdom of Numbers is ruled by the Mathemagician, who runs the number mines. I love the conceit that, like, the Kingdom of Words has all these orchards where they grow letters and words and concepts, and that numbers are mined out of the ground and refined into brilliant gems. And it's very blim. It's very neat, and I love it. And yeah, Chuck Jones did the animation for it. It's great. Would recommend. Have a good night, Johnny.
It's coming this way!
What is it now, Hare? The Red Queen herself?
Don't let it take me to Salas and Grum! Not the Red Castle! Not again! Trapped! We're trapped! Trapped! We're trapped!
Moki!
Possibly scare him so.
Okie dokie, Magic Moki. Thank you for the $5. Goodness gracious. How do you feel about the point? Oh, I remember that. That's a like a Chuck Jones abstract work, isn't it? It's cute. It's animated very well.
We really don't have time for your figments, Hare. We have to find absolute.
All of these cutscenes are really low frame rate. I don't know why. Save him. Stuff like the watchdog, dog with a built-in clock, and people who grow down. They float in the air as children. Their feet eventually reach the ground as adults. Yes. Aw, thank you, Moki. It's been a time so far. Speaking of which, I don't know if this is separated into chapters, so I'm going to take this opportunity to switch games. Because we did reach our goal to play Sonic Adventure. So I'm gonna switch to that for a level, and then we'll come back to this. Mercer! Goodness gracious. Thank you so much for the 100. Oh my gosh. Thank you. We get to write a tweet. That is a great question. If you're on the Discord, feel free to chat about this in the charity stream ideas page. Oh no. And let me know what I need to tweet out on my account. Hi, Casey. But I don't want to limit it to just people in the Discord, so feel free to chat about it here too. And let me know when you come up with what y'all want me to tweet out, and I'll do it. I guess. No compliments. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, while I'm switching up games, I have seen that Czech stop motion movie. It's very neat. It's actually referenced in Silent Hill 3, I believe. Oh my gosh. Paradise Tea, thank you for the $10 and seeing Trains Right to Human Rights. And Sloth Mom, thank you for 25. Casey, oh my gosh. I should say, right now we are doing a heckin' awesome job raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project. And I should talk a little about what they do, because I only mentioned it at the beginning of the stream. So, since 2016, the Trans Empowerment Project has helped provide direct aid to over 1,200 trans people across the U.S., including disabled and trans people of color. They run a transitions program where they provide emergency food deliveries, clothing packages, emergency transportation out of crisis situations, rent assistance, legal assistance, and emergency hormone supplies for trans people in need. They also have an inmate advocacy project where they provide commissary funds, gender-affirming undergarments, community connections and pen pals, legal assistance, and post-incarceration assistance to heckin' trans people in prisons. They also have an employment project where they find work for members of the trans community and working with potential employers to create more affirming workplaces. And community support and education resources for the loved ones of trans people to learn how to be better allies. They do a little bit of everything, and it's amazing. Oh my gosh, Spirit Fox, thank you for the 50. This was a wonderful stream hosted by a wonderful Bun Trans Rights. Sweet Boy, oh my gosh, Ed, thank you for heckin' $20. And thank you for the good luck heckin' Trans Rights. Oh my gosh. And y'all hit 2K, holy heck. Oh no. No. That means we're only 500 away from playing Shadow the Hedgehog. And 3K away from doing it in a maid outfit on camera, IRL. Okay, well that's fine. Can't donate because I just started a new job and I'm currently poor. That's okay. Heckin' valid. Please do not donate if you can't afford to right now. Heckin' appreciate you just being here. And if you can, just get the word out on social media, let people know about the stream, or just hang out and chat, because that's all the support that I need and I love it. Yeah, only donate if you have the means. Oh, appreciate it, Void. That's the best. It's the best. Y'all great. I actually kind of love Shadow. Shadow is good. Shadow's good, but also way too edgy for me. Big's great. What does it mean, IRL maid stream? I will be on camera in a maid outfit and play game.
Select a file.
I'll do it. Open your heart, it'll be okay. I bet y'all thought this would be a punishment for me. But guess what? Big the Cat segments are amazing. I fucking love Big. So Nina stream, you got it. No, it's not Alice anymore. I should probably change the stream category. I can do that. I gotta do that real quick. It's around here somewhere. Don't worry, I'm on it. Edit stream info. Oh my gosh. There we go, we're updated. Kite! Oh heck. There we go. Kite, thank you for the $10. It's saying trans rights or trans fights! John St. Todd did say trans rights. It's true. This is such a weird conceit for, like... Who came up with this? Who was like, oh, you know what Sonic Adventure needs? a fishing minigame where a cat drank part of chaos, a frog drank part of chaos, and the cat wants the frog back. Very weird. William! If you reach karaoke, would you sing me the Shadow the Hedgehog songs? Absolutely. That's my demonetized stream. Yuji Naka said they wanted a character that would serve as a break from the high-octane action. That makes sense, yeah. Plus, they just used the mechanics of Sega's Pro Bass Fishing game.
Gotta go fast. I mean, gotta go fishing?
Thoughts on Sonic Underground animated series? It's probably the worst of the Sonic animated series, to be honest. Fruit Basket, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers.
Oh man, where could my Pollywog pal be anyway?
Oh, brig.
Same Snake Eater? Lucky Bunny.
I will take requests, absolutely. Uh-oh.
Bide your time. Lie in wait.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. Is it because I tabbed out during the cutscene? Is that what happened? Did I mess it up?
Select your character.
Alright, I got this.
Do you though?
Yes.
Press X to doubt.
I think Sonic Underground is a neat concept, and it's just terrible. It's just awful. It's so weird. I did, however, see Cybershell's new video about about that weirdness.
Best game ever. I loved the bit where Sonic and Big entered the pixelated zone and banned from Twitch for a wandering mind.
Maybe. Hang on a sec. Don't worry. I got this. I can solve this, no problem. I can handle this. Don't worry. Landran, goodness gracious. Holy heck. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Landran donates 500 and says Shadow the Hedgehog says trans rights bun is cute. Oh gosh. Thank you so much. Holy heck. Alright, well I guess I gotta play Shadow the Hedgehog now. I will do that after the move, but like, oh my gosh.
Speaking of the move, boxes are here.
Oh yeah. No, we're not doing Shadow tonight. We're not doing Shadow tonight. I will dedicate an entire stream to it. I will dedicate several streams to it until we beat it. No, we will do that. But not tonight.
I am all I am. I hope you get used to those words.
Go ahead and try to see through me. Do it if you dare. One step forward, two steps back, I am.
Lucky Bun Royal.
God.
One step forward, two steps back. I am all I am, all I am. My controller not working now.
What the fuck is this SCP shit?
Oh, you've never seen the
No!
Sonic Adventure intro?
No!
Yeah, that's chaos.
What?
Well,
Why is the
perfect chaos.
Sonic!
Isn't it cool?
It's just fucking SCP-3000! Jesus Christ on a cross!
This intro's so cool. Well, I can't skip the cutscenes now, so I guess we're on cutscene percent. Open your heart. God, I love Crush 40.
Does my brain count as a thumbnail because it's holding a whole bunch of bullshit in here?
Perhaps. Oh my gosh. Alright. Sonic, I demand that you work properly. I demand it.
I mean, you can demand all you want, but...
Oh, I know what's happening. I have to open this through Steam, or else my controller doesn't work.
I was going to say, you trying to demand things of anything. Honey, you're a bottom.
I am.
You're not going to be able to demand shit. Now, if I sidle up to the computer...
Did Sonic Adventure DX fix installed? I do.
Select a file.
Along with a bunch of other mods.
Option.
Play Sonic Dreams.
Choose the feature you want.
Oh god.
Select your character.
Alright. Let me try this once more. I do have the mod manager installed, yes. Is not order my stuff? I hope not. Do you have DS Fix installed? It's a patch for Dark Souls for PC, but it can't hurt. I mean, I guess not.
Comfy.
Oh, today's just been a cavalcade of success in terms of my computer working. Love it.
You know what's working just fine, though?
What's that?
Is me.
Oh, that's true.
I'm gonna kiss you.
Okay. Love you.
It's no fun when you don't squeak.
Sorry. I'm too busy.
Too busy to be squeaked. That's just... This is what I must live with.
Yep.
How does the top survive? Bunny is unsqueakable. It's the new season of JoJo.
Beta restoration. Fixes. HD GUI. Better SADX. Alright, so what am I missing then? Oh, the charity's going great though. Heck. Jay, thank you for the $15 of saying made stream. Live fast, die squeaking. Yeah, Dingo. I kind of just let it do it automatically. Aranthil, go feel better, okay? I demand it. It's a couple mods. Rocky is doing a scream. There's milk involved.
Yes.
86 Tater Babies, thank you for the 250. Oh my gosh. Need stream, here we come. can't believe we're on stretch goals already. 250 was...
But you're just too sexy.
Apparently.
Your ultimate bodily cuteness causes you to have to come up with more, stretch goals, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I guess I'll update the goal for it's 5K is the next one, right? That's the maid stream. Okay.
Does this mean I get to choose how one dresses?
Yeah. Alright, so which part of this is messing up? Like, this mod order should be good. Pizza Pug, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Heck. Keyboard remapping. Water fixes. Yes. I don't need that. Anderson, how you doing? I'm gonna play this, but I need to compute. Aww. Sonic Adventure is a great game. I loved when this came out.
There was a bump in the attic, thought likely to be a thief, but out-jumped a Buns Mandersnatch, much to the streamer's disbelief.
It's a good rhyme, Emily. Thank you. Oh no, Void. I'm so sorry. Alright, let me check. Edit that. Yes. 1080. 60 high auto. Okay. Rocked that pronunciation. What am I doing? I'm trying to get Sonic Adventure working. Disable SADX FE and move better SADX to the top. Okay. I'd give that a shot. Damn it. Makes me run it in an administrator. Okay. Alright. Borderless windowed mode. Okay. Goodness gracious. Ratchet, thank you for $5. I'm saying made heck. Yeah, so currently what I'm up to is trying to get Sonic Adventure working so we can do the Big the Cat segments. For the benefit of charity. We're raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project today. Who provides help and support for trans people in need. Which is needed very much in today's climate. No worries.
Select a file.
Alright, let's see if that works any better. Okay.
Select your character.
Hold on, doggy. I'm coming.
Blurgle. Alright, don't fail me now, Big. I believe in you. Nope. Alright, let me try something else. Because that should be the bug fixes there. Miranda, hello! Welcome on in, Raiders. It's great to see you today. Hello, and how are you? Oh my gosh, welcome! Mina, thank you for the follow. How's it going, y'all? I am messing around with the mod order on Sonic Adventure real quick so I can get this working. But in the meantime, while I do this, if it helps, Dingo, I'm doing the Dreamcast restoration version. I have not played Alice Madness Returns yet. I need to play the American McGee games, both of them. And Lady Scream, thank you for hitting that charity there. Tried spinning, thank you for the follow. So we are raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project, providing help and support and resources to trans people, especially disabled and trans people of color, as well as education resources for allies and loved ones of trans people. Oh my gosh, Rosie! Rosie V, thank you for the 1537, saying maids for trans rights. We hit all of our goals so far. Oh yeah, I can try that, Phoenix. And our next one is when I do that Shadow the Hedgehog stream, I'm gonna do it in a maid outfit and on camera. So that will be fun. Let's do borderless, windowed, 60 FPS. Mip maps are on. Better SADX can go back to the bottom. General beta content. Let's try that. Because it worked before. It's only breaking during the Big the Cat segments. Very weird. Here, let me try one thing real quick. Big is too powerful. Far too powerful.
Select a file.
Select your character. Let's get him.
Right, let's see if it runs with Sonic, because I think it's just fine with Sonic. Do you need to load the game through the modern manager? I don't believe so. See? Game's fine. Only the Big the Cat the segments.
Select your character.
He's just too big for the game to handle. Froggy. Do you have Second Bass Fishing? I don't have it installed right now, no.
Oh man, where could my Pollywog pal be anyway?
And there it goes, and then it just crashes.
What? And hedgehogs have several representatives in the series and they all look similar. But we also have 2 cats, who couldn't look less alike.
Big crash. Amber. Failed your name. Oh, I remember Corgi. I like the new one. Oh my gosh, good to see you, Amber. Try a new file? I would, but then I'd have to re-unlock Big the Cat. Give me a sec. Bolson SD, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Nice to have you here. Hang on a sec. Oh. Okay. I think I've discovered something. Somebody here says you can bypass the crash by setting your camera settings to free camera in the pause menu and then trying really hard not to look in the direction of the lake where Knuckles and Sonic fight. Which apparently causes the game to crash. If you run modder over the existing better SADX installation, saves will be intact. If you run the mod installer instead. Oh, okay. Got it. If you look at the lake, you die. Alright, so how do I get... Right, but how do I get the mod installer to recognize my controller? The lake was the real SCP. It's true. Alright, hang on a sec. Let me try something else. What if... Yeah. Alright. That. And then, okay. There. Sonic.exe. I want to do a stream where I read Sonic.exe. Both the original and the sequel. Are there 3 of them? I think there's only 2. But I want to read them on stream sometime.
Select a file.
Okay. Now, slightly better.
Hold on, Froggy. I'm coming.
Well, it's recognizing my controller now, so that's good. Okay, so it was Steam. Steam did it. Apologies. We did it. It was just because I was running it through Steam. Way to go, Steam. You gotta wriggle the lure. That'll attract a fish. Eventually the fish will tire out. Steam can't handle this big boy. He's too big.
I don't know whether to be happy or sad.
You should be happy.
Quick! We have to find the rest of the missing Chaos Emeralds!
I love me some Big the Cat. Alright, I should... Properties. Sonic Adventure. Okay. Gotta get them emeralds. Alright, I guess we're just doing this. Valve doesn't like furries, it's true. God, there's that bar on the upper side of my screen that I just I wanna get rid of it. Alright, please let me indulge myself right quick. I gotta quit this for just a second so that I can get rid of that little bar on the top of the screen. I just gotta get rid of it. I gotta. Hi Darthless, how you doing? There we go. Got it. Okay. There it is. There it is. Now it's gone. Perfect.
Select your file.
Which character?
Froggy! So did I don't know if I mentioned anytime recently, but the only 2 donation goals we have left are the maid stream and the karaoke stream, which may wind up being the same stream. I don't know. But we do have a couple other prizes we're doing. Our top donator, which currently is Anonymous, who, if it's who I think it is, probably isn't going to pick one. But our other top donator is going to get to choose a future rabbit hole game that I will play on a Tuesday. And we also... Lean is the top donator, yes. I mean, she's, yes, the top. Would you play D? Absolutely. I will not play Omicron. But pretty much anything else, as long as it's, like, Twitch appropriate. This fucking car.
There you are.
What is your opinion of D? It's dated, but delightful.
What you doing under that car?
What's wrong with the Nomad Soul? It's one of the worst games I've ever played. I just can't stand it. I mean, the actual worst game I've played is probably Vampire Rain. There are, Tarthless, I think there are 3 D games, because there's D, and then there's D's Diner. And then there's D... Nuts!
You've gotta play William
I'm sorry, there's
Shatner's
D2,
Tech Wall.
yeah. Oh no. I gotta... This is not the right place. Big, please. Please, Big. Be a good boy and go fishing. Can't believe you've done this. D4 is super cool, but also I don't think I can play it because I don't have an Xbox One. It got a PC release though, didn't it? In which case, absolutely, I'll play episode 1 of that. It's a shame we never got any other episodes. Oh, there we go.
What
Ow.
do you think of the Japanese
Poor
band
tail.
D?
Oh, I don't think I'm familiar with them, actually. Hmm. Gotta go to this Twink Park.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
You know, Big's a bit of a bear, but he'll hit that Twinkie circuit for sure. Amber, thank you for the $5. Oh my gosh. Local MB says trans rights! I hate it. The other thing we've got going on is, at the end of the night, we're gonna do a little, giveaway. What's the reason of the donations? That's a great question. I'm raising money today for the Trans Empowerment Project, providing, support and resources, for trans individuals. Incredibly important right now. At the end of the night, we're going to be doing a giveaway where any dollar amount gets you entered into a raffle where I picked out some prizes. It's only going to be good during the 10 minutes at the end of stream. So if you want to wait for that, that's okay. That's okay, Tarthless. It's okay now. You know, if you don't have the money to give, I don't want you to. Like, I don't want people to spend money they don't have. Let's see if I remember how this controls. There we go. Yeah, okay. Being here is more than enough. And I heckin' appreciate. Alright, how? So I gotta like... Alright, so we press which button to reel in. It's like, oh, okay. Feel bad because I wish I could help. No, that's okay. You are helping. You're helping by being here. There we go. Okay. Gotta reel in and push back towards Big. I got a fish. It really does look pretty good with the Genesis mod. Oh, with the Dreamcast mod, yeah. I feel like the DX version that they released for the PC, like, just had a lot of weirdness to it. And I think there's a charm for the Dreamcast version. Sopping Wet Bunny! Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Also mood. Alright, Froggy. Oh, okay. Froggy, please. Fromgy. I catch Fimsh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Almost got it. Okay, once more.
Fromgus. Fromungus. Looking pretty sus. It was a port of an Xbox 360 game, which was a port of a GameCube game, which was a port of a Dreamcast game. Yeah, exactly. And it just got worse every iteration. Like, the lighting and everything just stopped working properly. There we go. Froggy's getting a little sus. Yeah! You get him! Yeah. Yeah. Pull you in. Get that Froggy! Frog! It ain't easy being green! What? Wait! What? What? You see the Sussy Baka entomology chart? I have not. Or etymology chart. It's a different thing. Did you push all the buttons? No. Maybe I'll do that this time. Okay. Fromgy, where are you? My friend. Fromgy. There you are. Yeah.
Something's biting.
Get him, get him, get him! Oh, it's so tense! Oh, here we get him. How to just jump and grab the damn frog? That's a great question. I love Big's, like, fishing animation. Yeah!
Oh, now what am I gonna do? Not too bad.
Level C, that's fine, I guess. Oh, here comes that boy! It's a little weird that they don't tell us what to do after that, right? Whee! I think this is just for fun. Yeah, there's definitely no point to doing this, but you know what? This music's great. Do 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 do. Are the rings visible on your end? Yes. Oh. Are they invisible on stream? Because they may be flashing. They blur along. Okay. Because I'm running this at 60, but I'm also capturing it in 60. Oh, I see. They do kind of jitter a little, yeah. Yeah, probably the bitrate. I'll start changing reality into Wonderland. And Madden the suit. You got it, Woodkin. I'm on it. Is your opinion on Idris Elba being Knuckles? I think that's terrific. I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. I don't know if I could think of a better casting. G-Dwarf! Thank you for the 50. Oh my goodness. I can appreciate you. There we go. Okay. Big the Alice. Perfect. She does eat that cake and get big. It's true. 90-degree turn. Why? You should voice Amy Rose.
Fun fact, Idris Elba's real name is Iridescent Elbow.
That's true. That's like how Hugh Laurie's name is actually Huge Laurie, and in the British language that means big truck. I think that's beautiful. Yes, please exit stage. Thank you.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Big the truck. Huge the lorry. Yes. Your winner. Huge jacked man? Yeah. Huge jacked man. Perfect. He plays the Wolverine. The Swolverine. What do you think think they do at Cybernet Inc. It's House, but it's Big the Cat. That's where they make the Cybernet, yeah. I am really excited to see Tails on screen. A Big the Cat VTuber would have a big rig. That is correct. That is correct. Sigh. Suddenly the frog just like jumps into somebody's chest cavity during surgery. Froggy, don't go in there. That's filthy. Alright, we get to use this at the Mystic Ruins. He's gotta fish him out. Hello. Oh, a customer. Forgive me, but we're having a private conversation here. It's a secret, so please give us a minute, okay? To protect our rights as workers, we're thinking about going on strike. But it's a secret. I take pride in being able to keep my mouth shut. I can keep a secret no matter what. Two things. One, hell yeah, workers' rights. And two, this guy's like, I can totally keep the secret. About exactly this secret.
Walks up wanting help.
Yes. Especially when they're a big cat. No worries, Casey. Thank you so much for hanging out. Love you. You take such good care, Casey. Look, a Knuckles. Numkles.
Didn't I see a green-colored stone somewhere?
I don't know. Do you mean the Master Emerald? The giant green stone that you're sworn to protect?
Didn't I see a green-colored stone somewhere?
Like your raison d'etre? Like the reason you're in this game? Your only job? No, it's fine. It's probably fine. Didn't I see a green stone somewhere? I remember that. It's called the Anarchy Barrel. Knuckles, you had one job! One job! The worst emerald guarder in the long history of emerald guarding. It's kinda true, though. Oops. Oh no. There it went. It went down the hole. Oh no. The rocks crumbled and revealed the entrance to a cave. Then we saw a frog heading inside. Come on, let's follow that frog. There we go. No worries, Shadow Wolf. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you having me here. Yeah, Nexus. It's weird. The direction they went with like the art style in the...
I'm so bored. I guess I'll go shopping or something.
in these games. Ba ba baya baya. Ba ba baya baya. Okay. Got another stone. Take this to Station Square. Or, I'm sorry, we're in Station Square. We gotta go. Okay. Mm-hmm.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
He's mistaken that for Persona music. You can tell the difference because the Persona music goes baby, 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 baby. Bloom. Blam, 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 blam. God, I love Persona 3 so much. I think 3 is my favorite. 3's got my favorite soundtrack. There. Ice, ice, baby. I'm excited for Shin Megami Tensei 5. I'm probably not gonna play. I've never played any of the other Shin Megami games. Floaties! We got our inner tube!
You've discovered the life belt. It keeps you afloat when you're in water. To swim underwater,
Yeah.
press the jump button when afloat.
I feel like... So I've complained about this before, but in replaying, there we go. In playing through Cyberpunk, which I recently 100%ed and started another character on, I've been enjoying it. I don't care if I'm the only one. I have a problem with romance options in video games, especially in RPGs and stuff, because my annoyance in it has come from mostly it's so weird that the romance aspect of a lot of the options in video games comes at the end of their quest line. Oh yeah, I did see that, Panda. And I'm kind of excited for that. It's got a couple of fixes that I think the game needs. I would really like a new game plus and a higher level cap, to be honest, but yeah. It looks like they're coming out with a really big stability patch soon, so it should be pretty darn good pretty darn playable soon. I heard Saints Row 4 was pretty good about this, but Persona's pretty bad too, because my problem is that the romance itself is the end of that character's quest line. So once you get into a romantic relationship with them, you never talk to them again. Like Mass Effect does this, Dragon Age does this a little bit. Dragon Age is pretty good at it, but Skyrim's terrible about this, and then Persona's pretty bad about this too. But once you max out somebody's social link, you just never talk to them again because there's no mechanical benefit to it whatsoever. And it's it's weird. It's really weird. And they're like, well, you did it. You completed the quest line. Here's your reward. It's sex. And it's but sex isn't a reward. Sex is an activity that you have fun doing with another person because, you enjoy spending time together. And this is a thing that you like doing together. And they're like, nope, that's your quest reward. Now you have no reason to talk to this person again. It's very weird, right? More games do need pegging, that's true. There we go. Okay. There's Froggy. I don't know if it would help that much though, because it's just I feel like more games should be if Mass Effect had the romance be the beginning of that character's questline, right? Time to write pegging the game. I think you mean pegging 2! But yeah, I think it would be more interesting for video games to have the beginning of their quest line be the romance. Throwaway, that's the problem, right? Hey Moogle, how's it going? Rated pegging 18.
Something's biting.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Exactly. Thank you for the 50 and saying trans rights. Heck. No worries, Emily. Thank you for hanging out. Hey, honey, could you do me a favor?
Yeah,
There's a soda in the fridge. Could you go grab it one?
I can do that.
It's like a big 44 ounce, whatever.
Something's
It's a what now?
It's like a big one, like a fountain drink.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah. Blum.
Oh, now what am I
How much will you give me for it?
How about a kiss?
How about squeak?
Oh, okay.
How much you want me to squeak the bun?
Yeah.
Squeak the bun for rights. I love you.
Thank you.
And also an actual kiss for luck. Come here.
Heck. So did they just not include a scene of Froggy getting away? Because I feel like we're supposed to understand that Froggy has gotten away. We need to go to another place to get him back, but like... Also, he's just gone. Squeak champ. Oh, he just teleports away. Yeah, that makes sense. Go big, go! We need to play Sonic Dreams Collection sometime. What a weird game. I'm kind of fascinated by it because, like, it only works for, like, the Sonic fandom, right?
Oh no, he's got my little buddy.
Tails, how could you? Release the frog! Free him!
Glad I found you.
Drop that frog! Oh, there he goes.
Oh, now what am I gonna do?
Oh no. Bubsy 3D, Bubsy visits the James Turnell retrospect. I'm interested. We're gonna need to offer suggestions to whoever whoever winds up being our top donor, because they get to pick a rabbit hole game. So gonna be up to them.
That robot! I'd better go after Amy.
Amy! No worries, Jay. Thank you so much for hanging out. No, Omicron. I refuse. I veto that one. All the Pontus beagles and get. Oh no, that requires me to buy them though. Like I'd have to give money to Pontus, and I don't want to do that. Oh no, my voice. Okay. Better. Who? If you don't know, you don't want to know. They're a game developer. Quote unquote. He's Big so dumb. Big's not dumb. He just love him Frog. He just big friends with Frog. He's very nice. Yeah? Yeah, there you go. No, what? The direction on the analog stick you have to press to like hook that frog is like, I feel like it's almost random. It's very weird. Bunny, I love that emote. Oh no. Oh, they're throwing bombs at me. Don't hit me. Seize that frog.
Not too bad.
I think I should play Cyberpunk on stream sometime, just for like a one-off, like so that I could talk about it, because I've got some thoughts. Like, that game does a lot of things right. Like, obviously it does a lot of shit wrong. Like, I could complain about it endlessly, but at the same time, like, there's some specific things that I really like about it. Is there one in it? Oh! There is another update coming out pretty soon.
This place doesn't look familiar to me at all. Smells like Froggy's around somewhere. Think I'll see what's behind this door.
Barrelin', that's a really good way to put it, yeah. Yeah, it feels like a missed opportunity so much, where it's like, oh, I want this to be good so badly. Like, the things that are wrong with it, I just want them to be fixed so this could be an unabashedly good game. And yeah, definitely. What does Fongy smell like? Corey, you were talking about Cyberpunk 2077? Because I brought it up, I'm sorry. I'll stop talking about it if people are bored of it.
Hurry up and rescue him.
How do you know that? Where's the hot shelter? I love Dr. Robotnik's own high scores. It's very cute. Yeah, my biggest problem with the character options is that your voice dictates your pronouns, which I think is bad. It's bad. I can't think of a reason for it. And I have 100%ed that game. Like, I've seen everything in it, and I still don't think there's a reason for that to be the case, other than they just didn't want to have a pronouns option separate. Because one of the voices is definitely better than the other. But I would rather pick my pronouns. Yeah. Yeah, it's very weird. That said, there is a trans character in the game who is unabashedly trans. She's got a heckin' trans pride flag on the back of her truck, which is awesome. And is pretty good. I feel like she's handled pretty alright. So, yeah. So it's interesting to see it be inconsistent there. Hey, Draconic. We're talking about Cyberpunk. Yeah, I think pronouns should have been its own choice. I don't know what the reason for not doing that is.
Looks like he needs my help.
Because your own character's voice never uses their own pronouns, as far as I can tell, and I was listening for it.
This must be the emergency drainage switch.
That's probably right, Dingo, but like, I was listening for your character using their own pronouns, and I couldn't come up with an instance when your character says something gendered about themselves. So, it's, I don't know. No worries, Tooth Rotten, thank you so much for hanging out. I heckin' appreciate you having you here. Oh gosh. Y'all have been so generous tonight. Thank you so much. Wish there's more body shape options. Absolutely. I wish there were more body shapes in that game, period. But that's just one of those things that, like, a little more dev time would have been a good idea. How do we fish in those again?
Must be the emergency drainage switch.
Oh, there we go. What a cool looking effect. This game is very much like Ratchet and Clank, like the new one, in that it is a tech demo. This game is like, here's all the cool stuff the Dreamcast can do. Because like this game has wild lighting in it. It's got like some really open environments. And then it's got all these, like, water effects and stuff that are, like... It reminds me of, like, Mario Sunshine. Where it's like, we just wanted to show off the cool water effects we can do.
This must be the emergency drainage switch.
Dead Set on a 2020 release. That makes a little bit of sense, yeah. But also, I'm sure they were thinking, hey, we can get away with it. Like, we'll just fix it later. Body shapes are only more time and resource intensive things to do in game development if you want to do it well. You need to make new skeletons for the characters. Yeah, and all of the clothes need to support all the body types. Without just like stretching the meshes and stuff. Which you can do, it'll just look weird with certain body types and stuff, so, you know. So everybody just has the same body type, and then the children are just, like, shrunk down. Regular body types, yeah.
Not too bad.
Does Big ever blink? No. He needs his eyes open at all times to appreciate Froggy. Froggy.
Would you like to tell us all what Froggy is, my love?
A Froggy beeth a small beast with lunges and gillies both.
That's strange.
They like to hop and yump.
Where am I? Froggy?
Wannabe cat. Trans rights also made. Thank you for the $15. Goodness gracious. Oh yeah, here we go. An ode to Froggy. A Froggy beeth a small beast with the 4 legs, which liveth both in the water and on land. It beeth often time brown or green or yellow, or be it tropical It may have diverse colors, like red, blue, and black, and live in trees. It hath longies and gillies both. The frog's skin looketh glossy because of his secretion, which may been poisonous. Most frogs have not a tail, and their limbs be a folded under his ligame. Oh, this is longer than they added to this.
There's a lot of people who are very passionate about froggy.
Froga, yeah.
Froga.
They're very good. Limbs? Yeah, it must be limbs.
Yeah.
Because it's like L-Y.
Limbs be folded under his ligame. His front 2 feet have 4 toes, and his back 2 feet have 5 toes. This toes.
Oh, okay. So this is an interesting. Sorry. This is an interesting area right here, because there's a lot of stuff in here that you just don't see if you're playing the game casually. Oh my gosh. Come right on. My game request is Aiden Chronicles the First Mage. Alright. I think you've got this in the bag. But I will look that up because I have never heard of it before. Give me a sec to write this down, just in case I need it later. But thank you so much for the extra 25 and for coming back and letting me know. It's the Quest 64 engine? Oh, God! Oh, Quest 64 is great!
I'm sorry, I just have to get to the end of this paragraph, my darling.
Okay.
This toast sticking well to wood, rock, a glass. Frogen must be in the water to spawn. The frog hatchet from an eye, and hit Dana becometh a tadpole. It groweth to Dana frog if it be not eaten. Some male frogs making loud sounds with their mouths for to make themselves known to females. Some the females refuse them. I just had to get us to that.
They do make squeak.
Squeak.
Yeah. That reminds me, Ian, go check out Black Book on Steam. It's a religious history heavy Nordic Russian witchcraft game.
Oh, Black Book, huh?
On Steam, yeah. Okay. So when you're playing this game casually, it points you in this direction, and you're going to walk over to where the emerald is, and you're going to talk to Call, and then you're going to leave this area, right? But if you go backwards, I think you can head through here and wind up in, like, the Echidna town? Yeah. And then you can walk around and, like, talk to people, and they just don't ever, like, tell you you can do this, and you can just, there's a bunch of NPCs in here with, like, incidental dialogue, and you can just hang out with them. Marbelias, you have a great one. Oh no. I've never been scared of anything my whole life. Is there anyone or anything capable of making me feel scared? He don't chuckle. Life is always changing and is never permanent, but our prosperity will never end. I feel like these are foreshadowing. These are ironic. Full steam ahead! Miracles come from within! Move it, move it! Everyone stand back! I like to move it, move it. A good offense is the best defense! There's no reason for Big to be here, but it is something you can do. Yes, exactly. And this incidental dialogue is just nonsense, but, like, I also kind of love it. Grrr! Grrr! Hey, look out. Get out of the way. Hit them when they least expect it. That's my motto. Never gloat in victory. How do you do, my echidna? Well, well, well. Oh, here's the scared guy again. Never scared. Never give up. Never do it. Never die. Yeah, this is just like a cute little area that a lot of people just don't ever see. You can walk around here with the other characters too, but it's a little easier to get to. The 7 emeralds are there. With those 7 emeralds, all our dreams will come true. 7 rings in hand! Oh, no, I mean emeralds, sorry. Back when Sega could still do echidnas. They can still do echidnas. In fact, I think there's some similarities between the echidnas in this and the ones in the Sonic the Hedgehog movie, which opens with a group of echidnas. Check out our little jelly-like creatures. They aren't dangerous or anything, and they're so cute! Yeah, and it's interesting that they seem to be enemies of Sonic, because that's how Knuckles started out too. We lost one of the best design echidnas because Ken frickin' Penders. Do you mean Bellmaker? No, Bellmaker's not an echidna. Do you mean Julie Sue? Gruckles? Kneecaps. Surely. Surely you mean Kneecaps. Knuckles' brother. So reach your trade that echidnas are super gullible to bad guys? No. I think they're just gonna be like, yes, Kneecaps is the Archie Comics younger half-brother of Knuckles? Because I think it's from Knuckles' dad's second marriage. But yeah. Oh, Shade. Actually, hang on. Let me disagree. Because one of the best echidna designs is actually Dr. Finidivus, who's so fucking cool. Hang on a sec. Malvarius, thank you for the $10 and for helping push for Maid. Hang on, I can pull this up on stream. I got this. I can talk about Sonic shit all day.
Don't
I
challenge
can.
them. They will.
Oh, I will. Here we go. Yeah, alright, here we go. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this cool guy. He's so nuts. Finidibus is awesome, right? He's like a super evil, like, mad scientist thing. Like, oh yeah. He gets taken over by Enerjack at some point, and like, there's an Enerjack Finidivus. Cause this is like Enerjack here. And then, where's the Finidivus Enerjack? Cause it's like the coolest one. Dimitri and Dark Enerjack. No. It's somewhere. Yeah. Look up Dr. Zachary? I don't think there's anything on the wiki here. Yeah, Enerjack takes over different echidnas. So he takes over like Knuckles' dad, and then a bunch of others. Yeah, Knuckles. This guy's kind of fucking cool though, right? But yeah, just like it's neat. I just think it's neat. Knuckles has a dad. Isn't he born from an egg? No, Knuckles has a dad, and Knuckles' dad gets remarried, and then I think he dies of cancer. Like way later in the comics. And Knuckles does have a dad, but he was also raised and trained by a fire ant named, is it Archimedes? So, like, comics are weird. Comics are weird. Also, I like the little echidna drawings on the side of this temple. They're very cute. Yeah. Big cat and cancer should not exist at the same time. I think I agree, yes. Rouge slept with during the cursed arc with the evil side. Is that true? Oh. I didn't know that. Oh god, Hacks, good call. There was an entire comic that was a Sailor Moon reference, because Tuxedo Nux was part of that. But yeah, Sally was like a Sailor Moon, and then Amy was like Mini Moon and everything. It was a whole thing. They had like a whole Magical Girl arc. Nuxedo Mask is pretty good. They referenced that? They've referenced so much stuff in the Sonic comics. In fact, didn't he use a radioactive Master Emerald energy while he was an egg? Yes. Yes. There is... Here it is. I got it. I got y'all. I got y'all. This comic has a goddamn JoJo reference. It's a fucking JoJo reference in this comic. So, like...
God damn it.
This comic's got everything. It's amazing. I love it. I just remembered Titan Tales. Try not to. You know, for your sanity.
Wow. Is it alright for me to be here?
That was JoJo Sonic of human skin hands. It was the style at the time.
So do you trust me?
And yeah, it's a Fist of the North Star reference. It's so good. It's so good. Yes, it is Epsilon, yeah. Is Titan Tales a War thing? No. Tails was like the chosen one, and he combined himself with different universe versions of himself into a single entity in order to fight Mammoth Mogul.
That is the controller.
It's...
The Seven Chaos.
Shit's weird.
Could this be the emerald that controls the Seven Chaos?
Have you read much of the Fleetway comic? I haven't, sadly. I only know a bit about it, and it's all secondhand stuff.
Froggy? I don't like the looks of this place.
Mammoth Mogul being Kingpin, basically? Kind of Kingpin, but also like,
Something happens now.
Randall Savage? Is that the DC villain? Who was like a caveman that got immortality? Mammoth Mogul's kind of like that, because he was like, he's like an ancient guy, and then he got, Vandal Savage, that's what I'm thinking. There was like a meteor that had like a Chaos Emerald fragment that like embedded itself in him, and then that kind of thing. Like, I don't remember entirely. That was when I was starting to get out of the comics.
Use the monorail to get out of the ship.
Will do. Love a monorail. Randall Savage is what Randy Savage was called in his past life. I'm gonna get Randy Savage, Vandal Savage, and Doc Savage, the Man of Bronze, mixed up all the time. That's just gonna happen. Probably super evil. In the Fleetway comics, yes. So the British Sonic comics, the Fleetway comics, have Super Sonic be like an uncontrolled, like he basically just like, he becomes incredibly violent and uncontrolled, and I think that's kind of a cool idea. It's pretty weird, but, you know. There's a chaos. Yeah, he gets spinny eyes. He winds up becoming a separate character too, I think. It gets like a redemption arc. It's weird. But again, my information about the Fleetway comics is secondhand, so... When was the last time we did any fishing? That's a good question.
I'm right on time. Chaos! Grab him! Get that frog!
Get that frog! Oh, do we have to kill Chaos? Is this the story of an angry cat? Bleh. 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 Bleh.
All right.
Chaos get big.
The frog is possessed by your tail. Once you get your tail, you'll be complete and ultra strong.
This sounds like Kingdom Hearts dialogue, doesn't it? Froggy, no! The tail's gone. Chaos gets the tail. It's Froggy. They put bugs in him.
Unbelievable! Look what happened.
Marxio, bro? Oh wow. Big's like, this is my day off. I don't even know what's happening here.
I'll save you. Don't worry, Pally.
So, he's your friend, eh?
Now I know. Froggy Hearts.
No sweat.
His light.
I'll get him back. Watch me.
I like how Big's in this boss fight.
Careful, Froggy. Don't worry. We'll get you back.
Yeah. Friends. I thought this was a fun idea where you get to like fish during a boss fight.
Use the frog and cast your lure.
Like, it's kind of a cute idea. You know what I really wish, though, is that Final Fantasy XIV would do this. Like, what if during the Leviathan fight, you got, like, you know, 4 DPS, a tank, 2 healers, and a fisher, and, like, the person who's doing fishing has to, like, catch Leviathan and pull them up on deck so that the DPS can have at them, and, like, I don't know, I think it'd be cool. Or, like, if you're fighting Titan, you could have, like, a miner, and Titan has, like, rock armor that the miner needs to, like, chip off or something. Or you could have, like, I don't know how to aim this properly. Or you could have, like, a botanist that has to, like, cut plants or something. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know what fight that would be in. But, like, you know. It'd be really cool. What's the strategy here? I think, like... we only have to hit him once, but, like... There we go. Game's never heard of Chef class. Yeah, 14 has culinarian.
I won't let them take you away again.
Go on and get out of here.
And yeah, there was Kina in Final Fantasy IX, who is canonically non-binary, right? Are we gonna, can we steal their plane? Yeah!
Hey, maybe we could use this. But I don't know the first thing about it.
How do planes work?
Oh well, I'll give it a try anyway.
We're just gonna give it a try anyway. I love these Star Wars explosions. I love it. Grand Theft Big the Cat. You know what I don't get? Why do people not like the Big the Cat segments in this game? Like, what is people's problem with this? Because, like, that took me, like, 40 minutes, and I was very slow about it. Like, this would take you an hour at most, and is a fun little diversion from an otherwise all-platforming game. And I love it. Not enough fishing? That's fair! I kinda love them. There we go. All done. I don't know. I love it. Big the Cat dances, ignorant, on the bones of a long-vanished empire. I think the big section's aged better than expected. I think so. Like, the mechanics work fine. They're very bare bones, right? Spaghetto, that is a valid complaint, though. Is that this game is not compatible with the Sega Bash Fishing Pro accessory, the motion control, like, fishing reel that they had for the Dreamcast. That's true. Which is weird that it doesn't work for this, because it works for Sega Bass Pro Fishing 1 and 2, and it works for Sega All-Stars Tennis, where it uses motion controls as the, like, you can swing the racket. And it's compatible with Soul Calibur, where, again, you swing the fishing rod as the sword. But it doesn't work with this. Incompatible. Very weird. Oh yeah, it's not related to the main game at all. And it's weird that Big is like, gets his own like flashback to Tikal and everything, even though it's like, this character has no idea what's going on here. He's completely oblivious. Oh yeah, the Dreamcast is so weird. It's great. Like, it's terrific. It's compatible with every game's normal controller? Right, but the motion control aspects and the reel and everything, yeah. Oh yeah, the VMUs. Those are great. I think there's VMU emulators out. Big the Cat is the friend who just showed up and isn't quite sure what's happening, but is just rolling with it. Yeah. You're gonna play X and make me do Y instead. That's fair. At the same time, I like a little bit of variation and stuff, you know? Like, I love a good fishing minigame. I also love a bad fishing minigame. I'll play whatever. I like me some fishing. I guess like one of those alternate story characters where you're following the main story from the sidelines, like Stormtroopers watching Vader fight Luke or something. A little bit. Playing E106 Gamma is more like watching a Stormtrooper fighting, like, is playing as a Stormtrooper. Playing as Big is like your Max Rebo. From Jabba the Hutt's Max Rebo and the Jizz Band. Like, and suddenly there's just a war going on around you. It's great. Well, that was fun. Alright, I made good on
Sega.
I made good on my Big the Cat redemption. I did it. Has everyone? Ooh. No, it doesn't look like we've come up with a tweet yet. We still need to do that. It looks like some chat's going on about what we're gonna do for an emote, but I don't think we've settled on anything yet. Fin, because fishes have frogs don't though. Well, Froggy does a little bit. Because of the tail? That makes sense. I hope new emote is lewd. Oh, that'd be a fun one. We finished the game. Nailed it. Aww. Shoot. I don't want to go back to playing Alice in Wonderland, but I will. I will. Oh, I thought Poop Fist meant like an emote where it says like lewd in text, you know? Like one of those ones where it's like accusatory. You could play Shadow. No, you know what? I'll go back to Alice. No, you know what? On second thought, this ain't so bad.
Dear chat, I want you all to know that the cat has just whacked me in the face with his tail.
Yeah.
Because he's
rude. He's like, with these boxes here, I don't have all the room. I need all of it. It has been Sapphire! Oh my gosh! Welcome on in, Raiders. It's great to see you today. Hello, I'm Bun, or Lucky, or Paige, whichever you prefer. And I am just about to switch games. Hang on a sec. There we go. And we're good. I was expecting you to get to talk about this during the hate raid that's inevitably going to show up, but that's okay. I'll do it now. We can play Big the Cat Story again. Oh, yeah. How's it going, Raiders? I'm hanging out today. I'm going to be playing some more Alice in Wonderland, because everybody told me to play this game. They did, I promise. I bought the right game. I didn't at all buy the wrong game. Oops. But we're raising money today for the Trans Empowerment Project. What's the Trans Empowerment Project, you might ask? Well, that's a heckin' great question, because since 2016, Trans Empowerment Project has helped provide direct aid to over 1,200 people across the U.S. They run a transitions program where they provide funding and emergency food deliveries, clothing packages, emergency transportation out of crisis situations, rent assistance, and legal assistance, as well as emergency hormone supplies for people who can't afford their next script. They also have an inmate advocacy program where they provide commissary funds, gender-affirming undergarments, legal assistance, community connection through PayPal, pen pals, and post-incarceration assistance for trans people in prison, and also several other smaller programs like Help for Allied Loved Ones, or the HALO program, which provides community support and education resources for the friends and loved ones of trans people to learn how to be better allies, and the Trans Employment Project, which finds work for members of the trans community and works with potential employers to create more affirming workplaces. So it's a fantastic cause, and right now especially it's really important to help out our trans brothers, sisters, and non-binary friends. And heckin' delightful to be here, helping to raise money for that. Lily, no worries. Nobody, please do not donate if you can't afford it. Being here is absolutely support enough. Y'all have helped to get the word out about the stream, hanging out and being in chat. I heckin' appreciate it so much. Oh gosh. Alright, I put it off for long enough, I guess. McTwisp. Niven's McTwisp is a McDonald's menu item. Apply for like a sort of damn cle- Yeah, definitely. I've got a plan. I'm actually okay. I've got a plan. I'm actually kind of excited to see if it works. Huh. Okay, I selected it. Oh, I've mastered telekinesis. Congrats. Nice. Looks like American McGee as a palate cleanser, even if it's like watching the trailer or some cutscenes. I should at some point. Can we, like, bring the treasure down? Or can we only move things up? No, only up. Okay. Does this get eerier than Dark Souls? I don't know, but it is. It super is. Oh, nice. Hearts. Hearts. Yay. I paid money to watch this in theaters. I had regrets. I'm so sorry. Okay, so the March Hare's weapon is he throws china and teacups. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Can't move while doing it. So that's... whew. Alright, hang on a sec. Let me try something here. I'm gonna tab out and then tab back in. Oh look, the frame rate's fixed. Hey, that's my arm. Why does tabbing out and tabbing back in fix the frame rate? What is happening? Is that a Bandersnatch? Is that supposed to be a Bandersnatch? What are we supposed to... Oh, right, we launched them at the Bandersnatch. Okay. Sure. Oh, okay. It's a big capybara. Oh. No. Blip. ROUSs? I don't think they exist. Wait, how does he get to, like, do that? Or he just, like... He's like, no, don't do mechanics. Stop it. Tinky! It's going delayed for me, thank you. Oh. Okay. So we can freeze time. And then tell it... Okay. There's gameplay mechanics happening. I guess. At least it told me? I mean, that makes sense. It's a clever use of mechanics, though, I guess. I mean, yeah, it's actually a neat idea. Hiya! What is it doing? Oh, right, okay. So we gotta throw rocks to get its attention. And then, alright, it's gonna do that. And now we freeze time. Oh. Raises the game. Total score to 1. Okay. Take that. No, the thing with the thing. Okay. When did this game come out? 2010? Believe it or not. You might be surprised to hear. 2010. Alright, so I think it's gonna run around. There we go. Waspy! You have a great night, okay? So good to see you. Okay, that's when we need to freeze it and then do that. Okay, got it. Get him. Oh, thank goodness. Rule of threes. Only 3 times we gotta do this. Alright. Oh yeah, I'll get him. Oh no. So ingy. Yeah, I don't know why it looks so, like, bloomy and blurry like that. Okay, now he running. It was, sadly, the style at the time. Upsettingly. Oh, I see. It's a big clock with a sundial in the middle. Oh. Quick times. Gotta love a good quick time event. I don't think I do.
What was that thing? Bandersnatch. Red Queen's guard dog. My little thing came in useful after all, McTwist.
Indeed.
Bravo! Well done! Jolly, 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 jolly well done. Is that
No.
really her?
Please, no.
I don't know. No how. Does she remember me? Contrary-wise, how could she forget? Forget what? Oh, I can't remember.
Have they quite...
Oh god, I hate this.
Absolutely, Absalom.
Well, well, it's hit.
This is horrible. Stop! Stop!
Who are you? You're not Absalom. I'm Absalom. The question is, who are you?
Alice,
We shall see.
what do you mean by that? I ought to know who I am.
Yes, you
That's not
stupid girl.
the voice of that character.
Unroll the oraculum.
The oraculum, being a calendaring
Wasn't this character like...
of Wonderland.
It's a calendar.
Yeah, it's not Alan Rickman.
Every day since the beginning.
Today is Gribbling Day, in the time of the Red Queen.
Show her the frabjous day.
Frabjous is a adjective?
Slay the Jabberwocky.
That's not...
Sorry, slay the what?
The Jabberwocky there with the vorpal sword. Not no.
I could turn it up.
Sword can kill.
Oh,
Jabberwocky.
there we
Oh,
go.
how?
That's not me.
I know. We've waited 10 years for you to come back. The Underland underground resistance has struggled on. Bravely, I might add. But the Red Queen...
Kill,
We
kill,
can't defeat
kill.
the Red Queen while she controls the Jabberwocky. And we can't defeat the Jabberwocky without you. Like the oraculum says, we need Alice. And now you're actually here, you may not be here at all. Resolve this for us, Absalom. Is she the right Alice?
Not hardly.
I knew it all along.
Kill the
Do I
Jabberwocky.
have to go up there again and search for another
Oh, yeah.
Alice? And what do we do with this one?
It is a Jabberwock. Jabberwocky is the name of the
He'll be able to
poem.
help you. He has a unique perspective on these things.
Would you care to battle?
So I don't...
Let's fight till 6 and then have dinner. You hide and I'll hunt. 76, 47,
29, 18, 11, 7, 4, 3, 1.
I've got a problem with them turning this into like why did they need to turn it into a chosen one narrative, right? Because like Alice's first time here, she doesn't really do anything. She kind of gets in trouble, goes on trial, and escapes Wonderland. And they're trying to make this into like a prophesied hero kind of thing, and it just, I don't feel like it works very well. I don't feel like it works at all. I don't like it. Disney told Tim Burton they wanted a Lord of the Rings. I am not surprised, actually. That makes a lot of sense, if that's true, actually.
I'd love to be able to do what you do, Alice.
So we don't... Oh, I know what they're gonna do. I know what they're gonna do. Murder movie which this game is based on is like that too. Yeah, I watched it once. I don't remember it very much. I know what they're gonna do in this game.
I find that very impressive, McTwist.
We're gonna play as all of these other characters until the fight with the Jabberwock, and then we're gonna play as Alice for that one, because then she's gonna have like a sword and we can play as her. They're like, oh, we don't want to play as Alice right now because she doesn't have a weapon or anything. Right? Unlike the White Rabbit, who has a big pocket watch that he could slap people with, I guess. Please do not find the Mad Hatter. He'll look worse than the PS1 Hagrid. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm hyped. I don't think y'all are ready, but... Oh, we're gonna find the Mad Hatter. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah, this is just gonna be terrific. I should probably be skipping a lot of these treasure chests and things. So we made a realistic PS1 Hagrid. I did not, but that sounds great. Yeah, I haven't even found any upgrades. Yeah, don't need that. Okay. For the voice actor's Depp impression. Oh. When is a raven like a writing desk? I talked about this earlier, Gnosis, where like, I love that when Alice in Wonderland was written, Lewis Carroll definitely did not have an answer to that question. What do you mean, Thallium? Did I pick the wrong one?
Let's climb it.
Oh no. Did I get the wrong Alice game? Wait, why are we back here? Did I at least get to see Jagged Alice? You bet. Great. Okay. Good. But I love that during every interview, or every time people asked, yeah, basically I have no idea. But it depends on who you ask and when. Because like Lewis Carroll would often come up with different answers to that question during different interviews. Poe wrote on both. They both have quills dipped in ink. They are never put the wrong end for. Never put the wrong end forward. There's you know.
Well done, McTwisp.
Quite a few different answers that you could pick from. And it's whichever one you like best. Okay, so we're going back to the beginning here? Yes. It's leading us back to the beginning of the game. Wow, that does sound like me.
How did you do that? But that's impossible.
Can we get an American McGee's Alice game? We have an American McGee's Alice game at home! Strange Forest! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the $100. Oh my goodness. So does the $100 give me 2 poems or one really long one? You know what? I will, whichever you prefer. I can go ahead and pull up, I don't mind pulling up a long one for you. Do you want to do, I'm not going to do the whole hunting of the snark in one, but why not the first fit? Because it's divided into, I think, 8 fits. Is the landing the first? Brainbuster! Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 25. Holy heck. Swarto! Hello! Welcome on in, y'all. It's good to see you today, Raiders. I'm here raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project by playing an Alice in Wonderland game.
Twisperlig, and the slightly toasted gyre and giggle in the way Balmensy were the Borogovs, and the Momraths outgrabe. Beware the Jabberwock, my bun. The jaws that bite, the claws that catch. Beware the Jubjub bird, and shun the frumious Bandersnatch.
How are donations occurring? Great question. Go ahead and exclamation charity in chat to get a link. Oh no, don't go browse the Brainbuster. Or if you go to my about page, there's a link you can click right there. Thank you. But yeah, welcome in. I'm gonna read a little poem because I'm reading Carol poems for every $50 donation. And I've missed a few, so no worries. Give me a second. Okay. And yeah, this is one of my favorite chill songs. Hey little ass, how you doing? Fit the first, the landing. Red October, thank you for the follow. I believe it starts. Yes, it does start with the landing. Okay. That would be an introduction. Yep, starts with the landing. Okay. No worries, Hacks. Just a place. Ah, Sorto, thank you for 25. Heckin' trans rights. Trans liberation now. Just the place for a snark, the bellman cried as he landed his crew with care, supporting each man on the top of the tide by a finger entwined in his hair. Okay. Oh, give me a sec, y'all. Let me fix that for you. Just a sec. Yeah, there's been a lot of those bot raids recently. It's okay. They get banned and then they just go away eventually. Sweeto, thank you so much for the heckin' sub, and welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Yeah, they've been in a bunch of raids. So while I'm taking care of bans and everything, I might as well talk a little bit about what I'm doing raising money for today. So when I was, let me see, when I was about 6 or so, back in LA in California, I was there for when my cousin was born. So we were in a small apartment in LA, and it was my aunt and my cousin and I, and my mom and one midwife. And my cousin was being born in the apartment, right? It was late at night, probably about 3 a.m., and I'm like 6 years old at the time. And my aunt is in furious amounts of pain, right? So nobody's allowed in the room except little 6-year-old Bun, whose job it is to get water and hot towels and orange juice. And I saw this as like my duty. This was this was really big for me because I was like, this is how I'm going to help. So I get to help my aunt by going to the fridge and getting orange juice. And then when my cousin was born, it was my job to cut the umbilical cord. So I was the one that brought, yeah, I'm just gonna put survivor, subscriber mode on or something. There we go. Yeah, subs only. Sorry if, there we go. So I was the one who brought my cousin in, right? Because like, it's very late at night and, my mom's not allowed in the room, but my aunt is in childbirth with the midwife. And, what happened is, like, it's one of my earliest memories that I remember very vividly, because I remember running to the fridge and getting all of the, no sis, thank you for the gift subs, goodness gracious. Appreciate it. It's one of my earliest memories, because I distinctly remember running to the fridge to get orange juice for my aunt. And remembering how important it was that that I got to be a part of this. My cousin and I were best friends for a long time. Every time I visited California, I got to spend time with them. And we, like, we learned to skate together, and we would spend time together and everything. And I don't want to get too heavy, but about I think a little over 3 years ago now, they wound up taking their own life, and the thing that they left us was a diary that was full of a lot of uncertainty about their gender identity or their sexual identity. It was full of them questioning who they were as a person. And a lot of that wound up contributing to the stress that wound up being too much for them. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's disappointing because I don't know if they would have wound up being non-binary or if they would have wound up being trans. I don't know if they would have wound up being gay or bi or ace or pan or like any of these. And I think it's just a shame that I never got to find out because they never got to find out, you know? And that's one of the reasons that I work so hard to provide whatever safe space I can or whatever money or charity I can towards supporting like trans people or supporting LGBT people, because like finding out your own identity and finding out who you really are and being able to live as who you really are is so incredibly important. Like just for your own well-being. And I think it's a shame that people would fight against being able to both live as your true self, but also against experimenting in order to find out who that is. Because none of us are born knowing who we're going to be for the rest of our lives, right? And the only way you're going to find out is by experimenting and exploring yourself and being open-minded. And if I wasn't able to explore my own gender identity and come to the conclusions that I did, like I would be just as miserable. I'm so sorry, Sparto. Yeah. I'm sorry to bring the mood down, but it's just a personal story that I wanted to tell. Yeah. So hopefully, by doing stuff like this, by doing these charity streams, I can try to provide a place where people are able to be themselves in a way that makes them happy. And without a bunch of fucking racist robots. What the heck, right? Anyway, I missed a couple of friend follows and subs. I'm so sorry. I was ignoring the activity feed for a bit because of all the bot follows and everything. Thunder Heavy Arm, thank you so much for the subscription. Girl Wizard Vibes, thank you for the follow. Red October, thank you so much for the sub. Aspen Fox, thank you for the gift sub for Syrupy. Christen, thank you for 16 months. Goodness gracious.
16 months, Tilda.
Gosh, y'all are wonderful. Anyway, I'm gonna keep sub mode on for just a little bit, and I'm gonna do this poem, and then after that I'll go back to regular chat. I apologize. I mean, I'm sure y'all understand. Y'all know, like, there we go. Just a bit. Okay. Is it safe to gift subs, or is there a risk of bots getting the subs? Yeah, I don't know if they're... Oh, it gets refunded when they're banned. Okay. I would pick sub targets if I were y'all. But I'm not sure how it's doling those out. Theo, thank you for the... Oh my goodness gracious. Oh heck. Or just donate. Okay. Comb Stranger, thank you for $25. Snowy Chew, thank you for 1,000? No raids, only maids. And Theo, thank you for 50. Holy heck. That puts us spitting distance to that street. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Oswald. Oh my gosh. Bianca, thank you. Hey, we back. Spinning, I'm so glad. Because yeah, I was able to like explore my own identity and find out that I'm, you know, currently I'm not trans. But I can heckin' support that. Because like I think it's important to do so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exploring identity is very important. You can find out all kinds of things about yourself. I certainly have.
Mm-hmm. How many bots would you estimate there were? Look like quite a few. I didn't have like unique chat on, so they were spamming. But actually, I can check my follows right quick. Looks like there was about 100. At least in terms of follows. I'll check at the end of stream though.
Y'all should start submitting maid ideas to me, because I can see what I can make happen for this one.
Heck. We're pretty close there too.
A hand-sewn bunny maid outfit.
Yeah. Actually, I've gotta use the washroom, so I'm gonna do that. You entertain chat.
Okay. Alright, everyone. For Bun. As a maid. Crotchless panties or no crotchless panties?
Oh, heck.
Or do I make the bloomers with the ruffles on the butt?
We're not gonna see that on stream.
I mean, no, but there's the spirit of the thing. It's like appropriate period undergarments. You move differently. Listar, you're not wrong. Again, none of this stuff, again, this is the thing about clothes, especially clothes from a certain time period, as when most maid outfits were designed. Clothes had less room to maneuver in a lot of ways, and so the underwear you wore with them was an important part of that. Ah, I see! I see the hype train has started for ruffle butt panties, apparently. Oh, and it looks like we're getting some subs.
Message thinks so as a normal message.
Oh my goodness. Yes, good. Good. Share away. I will do my best to come over to Bun's Discord and check it out. Yes, we're running a train on you again.
Heck.
I'm gonna run all the trains on you. You come here.
Are you heading to bed for a bit?
I'm gonna shower in a minute.
Okay.
You've received a level 3 train emote.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Damon Works. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts. Heck. There we go.
Yes, we've got... Got quite a time prepared for you, honey.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna read this poem. You go take a shower and I love you.
I will. Hang on.
Okay.
Love you. I love you too. Like, so fucking much. I hope you all know that I'm the luckiest fucking hyena on the planet because I get to, like, squeak this bun.
Heck. Alright. The Hunting of the Snark.
Oh boy.
Fit the first. The landing. Just the place for a snark, the bellman cried as he landed his crew with care, supporting each man from the top of the on the top of the tide with a finger entwined in his hair. Just the place for a snark, I have said it twice, that alone should encourage the crew. Just the place for a snark, I have said it thrice, what I tell you 3 times is true. The crew was complete. It included a boots, a maker of bonnets and hoods, a barrister brought to arrange their disputes, and a broker to value their goods. A billiard maker, whose skill was immense, might perhaps have won more than his share, but a banker, engaged at enormous expense, had the whole of their cash in his care. They all start with B's, if you've noticed. Ewo! Thank you for the $10. Oh my gosh. And Sal, heck, thank you for the $100 per bot. Sickback, thank you for the 25. And Cthulhu, welcome for 50. Heck, thank you so much for 50. Oh no. 90% of your goal and just shy of 4 hours is fantastic. We beat the original goal, yeah, in like 2 hours. It was 2,500. We're on stretch goals now. Heck, y'all are beautiful and amazing, and thank you. Oh god. There was also a beaver that paced on the deck, or would sit making lace on the bow. It had often, the bellman said, saved them from wreck, though none of the sailors knew how. There was one who was famed for a number of things he forgot when he entered the ship: his umbrella, his watch, all his jewels and rings, and the clothes he had brought for the trip. He had 42 boxes all carefully packed, with his name painted clearly on each, but since he omitted to mention the fact, they were all left behind, on the beach. Yeah, I was pretty sure I wouldn't have to play Shadow the Hedgehog, but... The loss of his clothes hardly mattered because he had 7 coats on when he came, with 3 pairs of boots, but the worst of it was he had wholly forgotten his name. He would answer to hi, or to any loud cry, such as fry me, or fritter my wig, to whatchamacallum, or what was his name, but especially thingamajig. You get to see Shadow manually pump an assault rifle. We will, yep. While for those who preferred a more forcible word, he had different names from these. His intimate friends called him Candle Ends, and his enemies Toasted Cheese. His form in ungainly, his intellect small, so the bellman would often remark, but his courage is perfect, and that, after all, is the thing that one needs with a snark. He would joke with hyenas, returning their stare, with an impudent wag of the head. And he once went a walk paw in paw with a bear, just to keep up its spirits, he said. What do I have for Din Din? I had a burger earlier. But I don't know, you feeling Chinese or something? Maybe we could get some, like, tikka masala? I don't know. He came as a baker, but owned, when too late, and it drove the poor bellman half mad. He could only bake bride cake, for which I may state no materials were to be had. The last of the crew needs special remark, though he looked an incredible dunce. He had just one idea, but that one being Snark, the good bellman engaged him at once. He came as a butcher, but gravely declared when the ship had been sailing a week, he could only kill beavers. The bellman looked scared, and was almost too frightened to speak. But at length he explained, in a tremulous tone. Tremulous is a word that shows up first in Jabberwocky, and then again here. It was from Checkers, actually. Prickle. Rice and bacon? That's the plan, yeah. Burger King. But at length he explained in a tremulous tone there was only one beaver on board, and that was a tame one, he had of his own, whose death would be deeply deplored. The beaver, who happened to hear the remark, protested with tears in its eyes that not even the rapture of hunting the Snark could atone for that dismal surprise. It strongly advised that the butcher should be conveyed in a separate ship, but the bellman declared that would never agree with the plans he had made for the trip. Navigation was always a difficult art, though with only one ship and one bell, and he feared he must really decline for his part, undertaking another as well. The beaver's best course was no doubt to procure a second-hand dagger-proof coat, so the baker advised it, and next to ensure its life in some office of note. This the banker suggested and offered for hire on moderate terms, or for sale. 2 excellent policies, one against fire, and one against damage from hail. Yet still, ever after that sorrowful day, whenever the butcher was by, the beaver kept looking the opposite way, and appeared unaccountably shy. I love this poem a lot. It's very cute. Like, I hope all of this makes sense. These are a bunch of useless people trapped on a boat together for a useless purpose. It's delightful. Alright, let's try this. Is this the same person who wrote Jabberwock? Yeah, this is by Lewis Carroll. It's one of my favorite poems, too. And it's quite a bit longer than this. Martin, thank you so much for the 35. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it. And Strex. Oh gosh. Thank you for the $10. And the beaver, which is not useless, use just isn't clear yet. Nobody's explained, yeah. You can talk again, Darthless, yes. The bots are gone. And hopefully in a couple days they'll be banned and my follower count will be accurate again. It's fine. Oh my gosh, Tater Babies! 50, this poem I like it another? Okay. It keeps going. We can do another. I don't mind. Thank you so much for the 50. Fit the second, the Bellman speech. The Bellman himself they all praised to the skies. Such a carriage, such ease and such grace. Such solemnity, too. One could see he was wise the moment one looked in his face. He had brought a large map representing the sea without the least vestige of land, and the crew were much pleased when they found it to be a map they could all understand.
Phil Who 33 gifted a tier 1 sub to Tart Halas. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you, Cthulhu, and welcome to the Court of Hearts, Darkness. Yeah. Made the mood up. Your community has helped me in the garden you discussed earlier. Oh, thank you, Mike. Goodness. I do my best. Making phone number required to authenticate your account would heavily mitigate the bot problem. Yeah. I have my chat set to only, like, verified emails.
33 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dwarf.
But that doesn't seem to
They have
help.
given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for the gift sub to G-Dorp. What's the good of Mercuritor's North Poles and Equator? Tropic zones and meridian lines? So the bellman would cry, and the crew would reply, they are merely conventional signs. Other maps are such shapes with their islands and capes.
Phil Who 33 gifted a tier 1 sub to Darkstar Mike 85. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Goodness gracious, thank you. Don't worry about it, Cthulhu, it's okay. Dire, how dare. But we've got our brave captain to thank, so the crew would protest that he's brought us the best, a perfect and absolute blank. They have a map that's just blue, because it's the sea. It's fine. It's perfect. They all love it. Heck. By the way. Oh, it's okay, little log. I know. I get it. It's the kind of thing you deal with when you stream it.
Bun is a cute bean. Sorry you got bad rated frown.
Aww. Thank you, Squishy. two things I should mention about the charity stream. One is that over on Discord, we're chatting up what two of our goals should be, because right now chat gets to come up with a tweet that I will send out, and chat gets to come up with an emote that I will commission for my channel. And people are discussing it over on the Charity Stream Ideas channel on the Discord. The other thing is, at the end of the night, we're going to have a little raffle with a giveaway, and anybody who donates during that 10 minutes will be entered to win. It's like $1 per entry. And I think donations of 25 or more are $2 or 2 entries per dollar. So if you want to save for later, that's totally okay. Spam resistance probably increases their engagement metrics. Maybe a bit, but it's also driving people away from the service, like, because they're not true numbers at all. They'll do something about it, but probably not enough. It took them, what, 3 years to add the trans tag? Or any kind of identity tags? It's awful. They're so slow with this kind of stuff. It was charming, no doubt, but they shortly found out that the captain they trusted so well had only one notion for crossing the ocean. And that was to tingle his bell. He was thoughtful and grave, but the orders he gave were enough to bewilder a crew. When he cried, "Steer to starboard, but keep her head larboard," what on earth was the helmsman to do? Then the bowsprit got mixed with the rudder sometimes, a thing, as the bellman remarked, that frequently happens in tropical climes, when a vessel is, so to speak, snarked. But the principal failing occurred in the sailing, and the bellman, perplexed and distressed, said he had hoped, at least, when the wind blew due east, that the ship would not travel due west. Sumi! Welcome on in, Raiders. It's great to see you today. Hello! It's good to see a friendly raid tonight. Sumi, you cutie. Oh my gosh, the shork emotes. How's it going, y'all? I'm Bun, or Paige, or Lucky, whichever you prefer. And I'm doing a charity stream tonight. Thank you, Leo. Have a great night. We're raising some money for the Trans Empowerment Project, which is a heckin' great cause. They've provided direct aid to over 1,200 people across the US since 2016. Sammy, what are you thinking of Final Fantasy X so far? Through their transitions program, they provide funding and emergency food deliveries, clothing packages, emergency transportation out of crisis situations, rent assistance, legal assistance, and emergency supplies of hormones for clients who can't afford their next script, as well as the Inmate Advocacy Project, which provides commissary funds, gender-affirming undergarments, community connection through pen pals, legal assistance, and post-incarceration assistance for trans people in prison. And they also run employment projects and help for allies and loved ones, which includes community support and education resources. Super good. TP is really poggers. Aww. I'm glad. They're so good. And we are, Lumi! Another heckin' good bean. Oh my gosh. Lumi, I'm glad I'm getting good raids instead of hate raids now. This is good. Thank you. And welcome on in. Zumi just raided. SJL and Elusive N7. Thank you so much for the follows, my fur and whiskers. Challenge you to a children's card game. Well, prepare to take this children's card game into the Shadow Realm. Woo! Loomy boy. Heck. Fun and Rattling Dragon and Wolf from the Sky. Heck, and thank you for the follows. Gosh. So you're doing a charity? I am. I'm raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project. They're a heckin' great resource for trans individuals, especially disabled and trans people of color. Kinta, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. And I was just explaining that we hit our goal a while back, and I'm just doing stretch goals now. So Kaiba Kitsune and Kinta Naomi, thank you so much for the follows. Heck. Yes. We're pretty close to that 5K where I'm gonna play Shadow the Hedgehog, but on camera and in a maid outfit. We've already made the Shadow the Hedgehog goal. The next one is to do it on camera in the maid outfit. We're also at the end of the night gonna do a little giveaway. So if you want to save your money for then, that's okay too. Because any dollar gets you each dollar will get you an entry into the raffle, but only if it's done during that 10-minute segment at the end of stream. Oh, appreciate you too, doggo. Love you, Sinful. I'm technically on the trans spectrum. My bro is FTM, and we're both people of color, so I appreciate the Naomi. I'm glad to hear it. It's really important for me. I'm more genderqueer, but it's really important for me to fight for trans rights because I would not be nearly as happy as I am if I didn't have the freedom, ability, and community to explore my own gender identity in a way that made sense and didn't come with a lot of baggage and judgment. I would be a much more miserable person if I didn't know that much about myself. I've tried on a bunch of different labels, and I have come to the conclusion that genderqueer is pretty much where I'm at. If I liked they them pronouns more, I would be more non-binary. And if I liked to kind of switch back and forth, I'd be more gender fluid. But as I am, I just want people to use whatever pronouns for me that they want to use. And then I'll just accept that, because my gender and my sexuality is bottom. So I'm whatever people tell me to be.
Yeah, you are.
Mm-hmm.
The most bottom of femboys.
But they're all heckin' valid.
Yeah, they are.
They're so good. And you can be non-binary and still use he, him, or she, her. Absolutely. 100%. If I was younger and it was a term when I was younger, I would probably be more comfortable with demi-boy, but I'm old, so new terms scare me, and I'm not super comfortable using it for myself. But it's pretty close. You can use whatever pronouns you want.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and additionally, you can use one set of pronouns, but also a certain set of descriptors.
Definitely.
Like
femme and boy.
Yes.
Which is me.
Yeah, very. I was gonna say, with me, I like to call myself Butch, because it's very much how I am as a person. And also, I prefer to be called handsome rather than pretty. And ultimately, I've kind of evolved into really liking being called king rather than queen.
Yeah. I'm boring, but I'm having fun here anyway. That's totally legit. You can explore your self-identity and just go, yeah, I'm straight and cis. That's fine. That's good. That's super valid.
Yeah, because you thought about it.
Yeah. It's important to be able to explore that and then decide.
Yeah. I've had people ask me, might you be a trans man? And I'm like, I've thought about it. And trans men are awesome and valid. I'm not a trans man, but more power to them.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. I thought about it. And again, I still prefer she, her pronouns generally.
but I like masculine terms of address. So if you call me Mr. Yeen or Daddy, these are all acceptable.
Aww.
Yeah, better to be cis with intentionality. I like that, Cthulhu.
Yes. The only thing I know about myself so far is I'm a super valid. Vampirial, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers.
You all are heckin' fucking valid.
Aww.
Like, obviously I'm biased towards Bun, but all of you are.
Naomi, that's so legit. Lumi, don't you call me out on my own stream. I don't have to take this on my stream. Oh my gosh. It took me until 23 to realize I was probably bi. The cool thing is, you don't have to settle. You don't have to be anything forever. You could be like, you know what? Right now, I'm bi. And then just be whatever you grow into tomorrow. You could be like, you know what? Right now, I'm cis. For now. And that's cool. We're all works in progress forever.
Sarah the Green Ranger, I like that.
JC, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. And yeah, you don't have to settle on something now and just be it for the rest of your life. It's cool. Can you explain what a trans egg is for me? Because I never heard of that before. Oh, Naomi, that's it's usually used as a term of discovery. So an egg is somebody that hasn't found out that they're or trans yet, or hasn't like discovered that. And then if your egg is cracked, that's when you that's the inciting incident that causes you to discover that your preferred identity is trans, right?
Yeah. Also, for the record, as someone else pointed out, it can take you a while. Don't feel like if you don't figure something else out when you're a teen or in your early 20s, that you're never going to figure out or that you're stuck with something for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Again, your gender and your sexuality are living documents, and I only figured out my butchness at age 31 after being locked in a house for a year. Like
quarantine did a lot for people's self-discovery.
Quarantine was like a pressure cooker of gender sexuality realization for me. So, like, it doesn't matter. You could figure this out when you're 21, when you're 31, when you're 61, when you're 101. All of those are still valid, and all of those are still worth it. You don't lose time. This isn't about lost time or the amount of time you get to be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Better to figure it out at your pace and be happy with that than to feel like, well, I didn't do it when I was 19, therefore I don't get to do it at all.
Thallium, they could be the same pronouns. It's all about the discovery. Kobold, I guess I'm still figuring out is if I'm bi or ace. I know that I'm aromantic, but I feel like I look at too much R18 and I have too many kinks to be considered asexual. It makes me feel like a fake ace. Ace people can like porn. That's totally cool. That's okay.
I don't know if Glaucus is in here, but she's had some really good metaphors about, like, what it means to be ace.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can't do it well because she's got these great metaphors about, like, food and hunger and so forth, and she relates it really well. I'm doing this, like, hi, Glaucus, can you explain the whole ace thing the way you do with food?
The biggest problem, I think, is that there's not a lot of ace representation out there, so a lot of people don't know how to be ace, or don't know that they would prefer to be ace, because they just don't see a lot of ace people. Like, in media, but also just in general, right? And yeah, that's okay. You can do that. At this point, I'm like, you know what? Your personal identity is so unique to every person that, like,
gender should be couture.
Yeah.
It should be styled to every person and everyone's needs.
Definitely.
Which I think is the most rarity thing I've ever said in my life.
Darling. Aww. Anyway, I was reading this poem about hunting a snark, which was written by Lewis Carroll. It is one of my favorites.
You can hunt my snark any day.
Nah, I get it. But the principal failing occurred in the sailing, and the bellman, perplexed and distressed, said he had hoped, at least, when the wind blew due east, that the ship would not travel due west. 40 doodles. Thank you so much for the $25 insane trans rights. And Johnny, thank you for the 5 insane trans rights to human rights. And bonus a heckin' cutie. But the danger was past. They had landed at last with their boxes, portmanteaus, and bags. See, it's a little reference. Because, portmanteau is luggage, but it's also a term that Lewis Carroll used for his nonsense words. Like galumph, or tremulous, or chortle, because it's like the meaning of 2 different words packed into one. So like you'd pack it into a suitcase. Oh, yep. Yet at first sight the crew were not pleased with the view, which consisted to chasms and crags. The bellman perceived that their spirits were low, and repeated in musical tone some jokes he had kept for a season of woe, but the crew would do nothing but groan. Which is what most of y'all do for my jokes too, so I get that. That makes sense. He served out some grog with a liberal hand, and bade them sit down on the beach, and they could not but own that their captain looked grand as he stood and delivered his speech. "Friends, Romans, and countrymen, lend me your ears." They were all of them fond of quotations, so they drank to his health, and they gave him 3 cheers, while he served out additional rations. "We have sailed many months, we have sailed many weeks, 4 weeks to the month you may mark, but never as yet, 'tis your captain who speaks, have we caught the least glimpse of a snark. We have sailed many weeks, we have sailed many days, 7 days to the week I allow, but a snark on the which we may lovingly gaze, we have never beheld till now. Come listen, my men, while I tell you again the 5 unmistakable marks by which you may know wherever you go the warranted, genuine snarks. Let us take them in order. The first is the taste, which is meager and hollow, but crisp, like a coat that is rather too tight in the waist, with a flavor of will-o'-the-wisp. Elder child, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Bi but hetero-romantic, I find guys hotter, but I have 0 interest romantically. 22 feels tedious and annoying. Girls have a concept of sex, especially an afterthought. Aww. That's a cool way to be. True definition of a real world isn't whether it's in a dictionary, it's whether did somebody understand you when you said it. So this tangent, right quick, this is what the approach that I take to the sandwich argument. People are like, oh, are hot dogs a sandwich or whatever? Like, I'm like, no. Here's what it is. If you go to a hot dog joint and you order a hot dog sandwich and people know what you're talking about, it's a sandwich. Like a grilled cheese sandwich is a sandwich because it says sandwich in the name. People know that you're talking about a sandwich. I don't go to a Taco Bell and I don't order a taco sandwich. It ain't a sandwich, because people would look at me weird. They'd be like, what the fuck does that mean? What the fuck is a hot dog sandwich?
A hot dog sandwich is just a metaphor for sex.
Oh. Because you put the meat between the buns? Anyway. Negative, I am a meat popsicle. They'd probably still give you a taco. Probably, but a lot of people wouldn't know what you meant by taco sandwich, because what I'm imagining is taco ingredients between two pieces of bread, right? It's a habit of getting up late, you'll agree, that it carries too far when I say that it frequently breakfasts at 5 o'clock tea and dines on the following day. This is me. It's me. I'm a snark. It's me. All food eventually gravitates towards sandwiches, pizza, or soup. Yeah. I could see it. The Trash Fire movie, thankfully I've only seen clips from. Are you talking about Fifth Element? Because Fifth Element's fantastic. I love it so much. Ooh, Panda Bibble. That sounds pretty good, actually.
Here's a sub sandwich.
Because there's 2 of them. 2 months of them. The Spirit Fox, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. We should watch Fifth Element on Discord some night, because I've got a lot to say about it. I wrote a paper on it for a film course. one of my graduate film courses. I wrote my thesis paper on Fifth Element, and I loved it. Ever watch Valerian? Oh, I have not. The third is its slowness in taking a jest, should you happen to venture on one. It will sigh like a thing that is deeply distressed, and it always looks grave at a pun. The fourth is its fondness for bathing machines, which it constantly carries about, and believes that they add to the beauty of scenes, a sentiment open to doubt. The fifth is ambition. It next will be right to describe each particular batch, distinguishing those that have feathers and bite, and those that have whiskers and scratch. For although common snarks do no manner of harm, yet I feel it my duty to say, some are boojums. The bellman broke off in alarm, for the baker had fainted away. Guy behind the Fifth Element. Oh, interesting. Someone heard the grand unified theory of food identification cube rule? No, I have not. I think I'm interested. But also what? Hey, when was the last time I showed off my vor chart? Should I do that again? Hang on a sec, let me pull this up. Got it around here somewhere. Absolutely not. No, people need to know. I made this, hang on a sec. Oh, it's okay, Canuta, thank you! Oh gosh. I made a chart of what is and is not vor. Oh no, where did I put it? It's around here somewhere, I swear. Did I put it in my streaming folder? Oh gosh. Liz, you definitely saw this, yes. No, it's not a chart that you see. What game are we playing again? I am desperately trying to not go back to playing this Disney's Alice in Wonderland game, because it's making me miserable. I am desperately trying to distract myself with other things. Oh my gosh. Wolf from the Sky, thank you so much for the $25. Holy heck. It goes towards a wonderful cause, and thank you. Oh, here it is. I found it. Oh god, it's huge. Okay. 4 chart. Too big. Too big to handle. Okay. So. Let me shrink this down just a little bit. Okay. Is this Vor? Now I know. Okay. This has a lot of information to chew on. I know it's a bit to swallow right now. But take it from word of mouth. This is the true definition of what? I posted this on Twitter like ages ago. Oh god. Purinos, absolutely correct. Yes.
So if Quentin Tarantino was a Vor fan, would one of his films be called Pulp Fiction?
Yes. Yes. I have a question. Why? Inquiring minds needed to know. Why did I think it would be a flowchart? Well, I mean, a flowchart would be a little easy, because like, we all know what direction it travels, right? Isn't it kind of cheating to say Vor is Vor? The top left should always be the thing is the thing, right? Because that's the one that's not open to debate. But yeah, there you go. Okay. We do devour a good book. It's true. The flowchart is also an anatomical chart, correct. Anyway. Hi, Katie. Oh, heck. I'm gonna Vor this burger. Do I have to go back to playing Alice in Wonderland? Hang on, let me check what this game looks like again and see if I'm gonna play this or not. Hang on a sec, let me look at this. Okay.
That chest, it's floating in the air. Just
yeah. She's watching a Dead or Alive stream. Blum. That chest, it's floating in the air. Just float. No physics at all.
I think it's this way. If we climb up onto the statue, we should be able to see the way out of
Medical
here.
stuff? Oh, no worries, Naomi. Be well. Take your time. Amazing chest ahead. Yes, I am one in video game. With pocket watch. Okay, alright, okay, alright. We made it.
Hush! I'm hunting Dum's hiding spot. Have you spied him?
Why does the frame rate just die?
Counting, yes. 7, 12, 3.
Is your real name Paige Lucky McTwisp?
Can you spy Dum for me?
No.
I shall wait and count.
Oh god, I don't like the character design at all. It hurts me so bad. Ugh. Okay, so we've got to go find the other one. Is that what we're doing? Dragon! Have a good night, okay? Go get you some rest.
I was invincible.
Not quite up to Cheshire Cat standards, I'm afraid.
I spied you. Contrary-wise, you cheated. No, how? You're just a hater of losing.
That's not how you use contrary-wise.
Battle? Yes, let's again.
No, please, not again.
Well done to you too. Do take this with all our pleasures.
Yeah, we've been doing fantastically.
Farewell. See you
Oh my
again.
gosh. It's not the frame rate. It's a little bit the frame rate. The frame rate's pretty bad. Okay, so we're supposed to go through the door, right?
He's trying to keep up.
Why can't we go door? Through? There we go. Now we do it. Alright. Oh gosh, Glaucus. I don't know. I just don't know. It's so strange. Alright, I'll do my best. Okay. We'll play this a little bit longer. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna play the Alice in Wonderland game everybody wanted me to play. That's not— oh no, I got the wrong one. Oh my gosh. Fiora! Hello! It's so good to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. We're playing an Alice in Wonderland game. We sure are. And raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project, which provides support and resources to trans people, especially disabled and trans people of color, as well as education resources for friends and loved ones of trans people. Heck, we made our goal and we are on stretch goals now. And pretty soon we're gonna be doing a heckin' raffle as well. Oh, actually, you know what? Why don't I let everybody know what we're raffling for? Oh, movie tie-in games are always good. They're always very good. Hang on a sec. Let me pop over to this page real quick. So, at the end of the night, probably in a little bit, we're gonna do a raffle. So anybody that donates during the time period gets 1 entry per $1. Any donation of $25 or more gets 2 entries per $1. And yes, Glaucus, absolutely. I'm trying not to play this game more. But what are you gonna be entered to win? Well, I have great news. Do you like tea? Do you like tea parties? Do you like hang on a sec. Zoom out. Zoom out. There we go. Zoom out. Smaller. There we go. Here we go. I need to move this. How do I do that? There we go. There we go. Here we have I'm gonna use my other cat. Get off the table. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. Selkos, thank you for the $5. Holy heck. All right. So it's a fancy spout. That warms up water. It's a tea kettle. It's temperature controlled and it has Bluetooth connectivity, so you can heat it up from another room in the house. It's way fancier than the one I have. But you can get yourself a tea kettle. Now I know what you're wondering, but if there's hot water in the tea kettle, what do I put it in to drink it? I can't drink it right out of a kettle. Well, that's why you can get this terrific Buns mug. It Bunsman mug. We will send you one of these as well. It is a mug with Bunsman on it. And it's horrible. He comes with the tea kettle. So that's a nightmare that you will receive in the mail if you win our little raffle. So yeah, I can buy that right now. Also, where? Yes, that is also available for purchase over on Redbubble. Transform did it. It's very good. That one I can post a link to. Actually, I'll go ahead and send that. But you can get one for free. By entering raffle at the end of the night. There it is. I've actually got a t-shirt of that.
Thanks to Phoebe the Coffee Witch for my sub gift. Lucky Bun Lurk, Lucky Bun Lurk, Lucky Bun Lurk.
Oh, Phoebe, thank you. And Rusty, welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Goodness. For a given definition of win, yes. Burglars will see that cup and decide that nothing in your house could be worth it. Oh, it's basically a home defense system. Alicia, I have to come up with a pun for you. The game won't open. The game won't open. Oh no. A likely story. No, I mean it for real. No, for real. Like, I'm trying to... Hello? It made a noise. No? No, I'm not just saying that. It's actually broke. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, God, yes. Hang on. I gotta, open up Task Manager. No. Oh, no. Oh, no, I can't get to the Task Manager. It won't let me into the other window. Hello? Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, well, oh no. Oh, it's overheating my computer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. We didn't get a Bunsman shirt? You can indeed. I have one at home. They're very comfy, actually. Alt F4. Yeah, but I need to be on the right thing. And it won't let me... It won't let me select the game anymore. Control Alt Escape. No. There it goes. It closed. Oh, thank God. Oh, there it goes. Okay. And, oh, I can get my mouse over here now. Oh, thank goodness. No, you saw the model lagging. That wasn't my fault. Oh, no. Hi, Adelaide. Oh my gosh. It's good to see you. Heck. Alright, well, I guess, I'm gonna go back to this screen. And I'm gonna open Hunting of the Snark again. There we go. My mouse has disappeared completely now. Great. Oh, I can't see it at all. Alright, there it is. Whew, okay. Today has been a harrowing adventure. This has been a time. No, I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking! I'm not panicking. A harrowing adventure. Oh, I see what you did there. Alright, you did it. You nailed it. Okay. Here's my plan. We are $380 away from Maidstream. And I'm gonna go ahead and run the raffle. Once we hit 11:30. So from 11:30 to 11:40, any dollar you donate is one entry into the raffle, and any donation of $25 or more is 2 entries per dollar. There we go. And this will run for 10 minutes. We'll announce the winner, and they will send you an email. Yes, I'm on Eastern Time. They will send you an email to ask for shipping details. I don't have anything to do with it. It's the group I'm working with, Soft Giving, who helped set up everything. $25 is 50 raffle tickets. Yes. Perfect. Yes. Yes. And this raffle will be for the electric tea kettle and the buns mug. The bunsman. The mug. Yes. Horribly. And then I'm just gonna keep reading Hunting of the Snark while we do that. Okay? Alright. Oh, it's so cursed. Mugsman. Alright. Refresh. Live dashboard. Alright, giveaway's going. Read legal stuff to audience. Enter to win on the donation page before time runs out. Donations under $25 give you 1 entry per dollar. Donations $25 and up are 2 entries per dollar, doubling your chances. Winner will be announced at the end of 10 minutes. No purchase necessary, void where prohibited. Check rules on donation page if you have any questions. You can donate now. Hello, Raptor. Thank you for the 25. Goodness gracious. That's the whole thing. Alright. Donations are up. There's a link right there and one in my About page. Where is it prohibited? Any donation from this point on. Yes. Let me get you this. Countries where we cannot fulfill due to restrictions. Cuba, China, Hong Kong, Iran, Iraq, Kenya, Myanmar, North Korea, Vietnam, Russia, Singapore, Sudan, Syria, Saudi Arabia, Thailand, Turkey, and the United Arab Emirates. So that's where prohibited. Vord where prohibited. It does not include donations that have already been done, Lolo, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. Spirit Fox, thank you for the 25. Ewo, thank you for the 5. Exactly, thank you for the 10. And Weather Desktop, thank you for the 25. Holy heck. Alright, I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep reading. Thank you all so much for making this charity stream such a heckin' success. Oh my gosh. Fit the Third, the Baker's Tale. They roused him with muffins. That's how you get me roused. I love a good muffin. They roused him with ice. They roused him with mustard and cress. They roused him with jam and judicious advice. They set him conundrums to guess. When at length he sat up and was able to speak, his sad story he offered to tell, and the bellman cried, "Silence!" Not even a shriek, and excitedly tingled his bell. There was silence supreme, not a shriek, not a scream, scarcely even a howl or a groan, as the man they called Ho told his story of woe in an antediluvian tone. My father and mother were honest, though poor. Skip all that, cried the bellman in haste. If it once becomes dark, there's no chance of a snark. We have hardly a minute to waste. I skip 40 years, said the baker in tears, and proceed without further remark to the day when you told me aboard of your ship to help you in hunting the snark. A dear uncle of mine, after whom I was named, remarked when I bade him farewell. Oh, skip your dear uncle, the bellman exclaimed, and he angrily tingled his bell. That was 35 euros. Yeah, so it's a pretty good deal. Aww. I love a good kettle. I think I've had the same one for ages, but it's not like electric or anything. How do you angrily tingle a bell? You do it while you're like... let me see if I remember which button it is. I think you go like... tingle. Tingle. Ring. He remarked to me then, said the mildest of men, if your snark be a snark, that is right. Fetch it home by all means, and you may serve it with greens, if it's handy, and it's handy for striking a light. Ah, gotcha. I just put mine on the stove. You may seek it with thimbles and seek it with care. You may hunt it with forks and hope. You may threaten its life with a railway share. You may charm it with smiles and soap. That's exactly the method, the bellman bold, in a hasty parentheses cried. I love when it gets meta. That's exactly the way I have always been told that the capture of snarks should be tried. But oh, beamish nephew, beware of the day, if your snark be a boojum, for then you will softly and suddenly vanish away, and never be met with again. It is this that oppresses my soul when I think of my uncle's last words, and my heart is like nothing so much as a bowl brimming over with quivering curds. It is this, we've had that before, the bellman indignantly said, and the baker replied, let me say it once more. It is this that I dread. Moss, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. It's a delight to see you today. We are just wrapping up our charity stream. I'm reading some Lewis Carroll poems, and we're raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project. If you'd like to support, any donations right now are entered into our raffle. Any donation $25 or less is 1 entry per dollar. 25 or more is $2 per entry. No purchase necessary. And you are entered to win a beautiful electric tea kettle, as well as a mug with this horrible monstrosity on it. It's terrible. I don't know if I'd recommend this mug. That tea kettle looks nice though. But it's all for a good cause, and heckin' welcome. What were you playing today, Moss? I engage with the snark every night after dark in a dreamy, delirious fright. I serve it with greens in those shadowy scenes and use it for striking a light. But if ever I meet a boojum that day, in a moment of this I am sure, I shall softly and suddenly vanish away, and the notion I cannot endure. There are 8 of these fits. We are like halfway done. But if you enjoy this poem, I recommend looking it up and reading it for yourself. It's so good. Devil, Ours, and VRC Flare, thank you so much for the follows, my fur and whiskers. Oh my gosh. Yes, we dealt with the bots. We got hate rated and everything. Oh my gosh. No tickets needed. I don't need the prizes. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the 225. Holy heck. Mainbot, thank you for the 25. I must have the mug. Liz, thank you for the 15. Lanran, thank you for the 25 and saying put on the dress. I guess I'll have to. Oh my gosh, have I missed any? MD, thank you for 25. Sal, thank you for 50. Canuta, thank you for 50. And saying, "One, you're so awesome and I'm happy you're supporting TEP." Thank you. Ashley, thank you for 25. And saying, "I can't." And Tater Babies, thank you for 25. Holy heck. Twitch got raided by bots. Twitch got TF2'd. Basically, it was a bunch of racist robots. It was horrible. We did it though. We hit the maid stream, so I guess I'll be playing Shadow the Hedgehog in a maid outfit sometime after we move. Probably late September. We'll see. Oh, heck. But again, thank you so much for being here for this charity stream, and oh my gosh. Y'all are beautiful, delightful, and heckin', oh gosh. Canuta, thank you. You're wonderful too. I consider you a fantastic friend. I don't care what gender you are, you put on the maid dress! Funny maid outfit? Yeah. So look forward to that, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this whole poem tonight, but came in time to see the giveaway. This is my favorite. Ah! We've got some good entries. Hi, Snowy. Oh gosh. You were made for the... Pum. 3, 2, 1. And our winner is Holoraptor. Congrats! Oh my gosh. Yo! That is you. Congratulations! And please enjoy the tea kettle and the horrible, horrible Bunsman mug. The terrible, terrifying mug. Display it with pride. Oh my gosh. Sarah, thank you for the 25. Made outfit. But yes, Soft Giving should send you an email sometime after stream, and get in touch, about where to send that to. Yeah, Delaney. We're almost done. I think I'm gonna stop at midnight. Which would have been 6 hours, but it was only 5, because Windows decided to update my computer, which killed my internet, so I couldn't start on time. And, it's just been a cavalcade of computer issues all day. Winner will be contacted within a week or 2. Perfect. Thank you, lady. And thank you so much for contacting me and helping me put on this stream, because it's been awesome. Steve Ryder, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Fit the 4th. The hunting. The bellman looked uffish and wrinkled his brow. If only you'd spoken before. It's excessively awkward to mention it now, with a snark, so to speak, at the door. We should all of us grieve, as you may well believe, if you never were met with again. But surely, my man, when the voyage began, you might have suggested it then. It's excessively awkward to mention it now, as I think I've already remarked. And the man they called High replied with a sigh, I informed you the day we embarked. You may charge me with murder or want of sense, we're all of us weak at times, but the slightest approach to a false pretense was never among my crimes. Delaney, thank you so much for the $5. Heck. Woo! Aw. I'm so proud. Absolutely proud of y'all. Tricksters, thank you for the follow, my furry whiskers. Yeah, this was a ton of fun, and for a fantastic cause that I'm very passionate about. Oh. I said it in Hebrew, I said it in Dutch, I said it in German and Greek. But I wholly forgot, and it vexes me much, that English is what you speak. Bob Frog! Thank you so much for the follow, my furry whiskers. And thank you, Glaucus. It means the world. Oh, I'm Mads. Thank you for the follow. Heck. 'Tis a pitiful tale, said the bellman, whose face had grown longer at every word. But now that you've stated the whole of your case, more debate would be simply absurd. Hey, Prismatic, how are you? But where can I get the mug? That's a good question. I don't mind sharing the link. There you go. By the way, I don't see any money from that mug. That's not a me thing. That's the artist that made Bunsman. She shares the blame and the responsibility and ownership of that horrible thing. So, most of that goes to Redbubble, but the rest of it goes to her. Have a great night, Kite, and thank you. The rest of my speech, he explained to his men, you shall hear when I've leisure to speak it. But the snark is at hand, let me tell you again. 'Tis your glorious duty to seek it. To seek it with thimbles, to seek it with care, to pursue it with forks and hope, to threaten its life with a railway share, to charm it with smiles and soap. For the snark's a peculiar creature that won't be caught in a commonplace way. Do all that you know, and try all that you won't. Not a chance must be wasted today. For England expects, I forbear to proceed, 'tis a maxim tremendous, but trite. Dax! Oh heck, thank you for the 25. Go snicker snack with the Vorpal blade, yeah. And you'd best be unpacking the things that you need to rig yourselves out for the fight. Then the banker endorsed a blank check which he crossed, and changed his loose silver for notes. The baker with care combed his whiskers and hair, and shook the dust out of his coats. The boots and the broker were sharpening a spade, each working the grindstone in turn, but the beaver went on making lace and displayed no interest in the concern. Snickerdoodle snack. Though the barrister tried to appeal to its pride, and vainly proceeded to cite a number of cases in which making laces had proved an infringement of right. He's DMCAing this heckin' beaver. Ridiculous. The maker of bonnets ferociously planned a novel arrangement of bows, while the billiard maker with quivering hand was chalking the tip of his nose. But the butcher turned nervous and dressed himself fine, with yellow kid gloves and a ruff. Said he felt it was exactly like going to dine, which the bellman declared was all stuff. You can also get that as a canvas print. Yeah, or a bedspread. I'm gonna surprise my girlfriend one day with a giant Bunsman duvet. Oh, it'd be horrible. Introduce me. Now there's a good fellow, he said, if we happen to meet it together. And the bellman, sagaciously nodding his head, said, that must depend on the weather. The beaver went simply galumphing about at seeing the butcher so shy, and even the baker, though stupid and stout, made an effort to wink with one eye. Be a man, said the bellman in wrath as he heard the butcher beginning to sob. Should we meet with a jub-jub, that desperate bird, we shall need all our strength for the job. Oh no, Bunsman pants. No worries, Sapphire. You have a wonderful night, okay? Hack. Feels like the Jabberwocky, but extremely elongated. Yes. And it gets weird. There's like a dream sequence where the Snark is a judge, jury, and executioner in a courtroom scene. It's neat. It's great. I love it. And there's a budding relationship between the beaver and the butcher. They become friends. It's enemies to friends. Enemies to lovers trope. Thank you, Barrelin. What is the Bunsman cosplay stream? Oh god. I need to commission like a Bunsman rig. That would be the worst. The worst. I don't know what he sounds like. I don't know what the Bunsman voice would be. Be terrible. Be an amazing April Fool's joke. It would be a pretty good April Fool's joke. I was planning last April Fool's. It's a bit of a shame that she didn't feel like streaming that day and we called it off. But a friend and I were gonna switch face rigs and then just not bring it up all stream. We were just gonna switch face rigs, go live on both of our channels, and then just do our regular stream and not talk about it. We didn't wind up doing it, which is a bit of a shame. But maybe next year. A mixture of screaming, the sound of tearing metal, and fingernails on a chalkboard. Oh yeah. So like Gilbert Gottfried. Stephanie Sterling could do something for a Bunsman voice. That would be interesting. Steph's got really good voices. Make Bunsman aggressively Italian. Mamma mia! I love it a gabagoo. It's a me, Buns. I love it a gabagoo. Oh god, no. That's Mama Bunsman to you, Mario. F you, Luigi. I don't even play very many Mario games. Why do I love the weird, terrible Mario media? Hey, I eat the carrots and I make it a night miss. I'm a Bunsman over here. I do love the movie. The movie's so good. All toasters toast toast. Which is not true. Toasters do not toast toast. Toasters toast bread into toast. That doesn't make sense. You don't need to toast toast. It's already toasted. Eat your arms, then come on, it's time to go do the Bunsman. Oh god. Yep, it's that time of the night. Alright, I'm gonna find us a raid target.
All toasters can toast if you put toast in the toaster, therefore all toasters toast page. Come on, we've been over this. Sleepy 346, bare brain empty.
No, just because they can toast doesn't mean they're made for toasting toast. Not all toasters toast. Just because they can doesn't mean they do. How much toast would a toaster toast if a toaster could toast toast? It doesn't mean they should. Alright. Let me review our our goals real quick. Tonight, holy heck, thank you all so much. We raised $5,280.06 for the Trans Empowerment Project. Holy heck, that is the most I've ever done on a charity stream solo. Holy heck. Thank you. We have obliterated our goals down to the IRL maid stream. So I will plan and organize a Shadow the Hedgehog stream on camera in a maid dress sometime in September or October, after we move into our new place, and I'll have a new streaming setup. We hit our $1,500 goal, and we played through the entirety of Big the Cat. We read a bunch of Lewis Carroll poems, and 2 of our goals we haven't done anything with yet, which is Fearless Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Chat gets to come up with a tweet that I will send, and Chat gets to come up with an emote that I will commission and add to my channel as soon as my artist is free. Y'all head on over to the Discord and check out the chat suggestions, or the charity suggestions channel, where we're having a discussion on both of those topics. When we come to a consensus, I'll go ahead and do that. But y'all are heckin' lovely. Trans rights are humans' rights. Trans liberation now. Thank you all so much. We've defeated the Twitch hate raid bots, and come out stronger.